Welcome back to the stream, boys. How is it going? Yeah, I had a feeling face cam was gonna be. Oh man, that's really annoying. I wonder if I could just tilt it. Not really. Welcome. I'm wearing a sick as fuck shirt that I plan on showing off here in a second. You're really an oh man. Put you at like 40. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's especially if I like put my chin back, like, and that like really sticks out. Oh, that actually really does a lot. Like, it looks a lot smaller when I put my chin forward. I think I did. Yeah, I normally do -5. Yeah. So like, I want to. How's that look? All right. Well, while we're showing it off, I have not been able to show this off on stream before. I think I mentioned it though, maybe. But check it. It says, Jessica and Spencer, congratulations on becoming Mr. and Mrs. We're honored to hear you've chosen to incorporate the band's music in your special day, and look forward to seeing you at Truist Park in June. Zac Brown Band and Crew. Pretty cool stuff. Got it direct from there. Also got a whole bunch of other stuff in the care package. Super Pog, including the signed image, Zac Brown. If you couldn't tell by the letter, I'm going to see them in 2 weeks. If you also couldn't tell by the letter, they were our first dance song. Good. I guess if I'm... So I've had to rearrange. Didn't have to. Chose to. Check it. Oh! Yeah, I know. I mean, in theory, I could do, like, this, but then I would be gaming at a disadvantage because, like, there isn't really a way I can resolve that. The only other option would be to actually hang it, which I might do. But the problem there is I wouldn't want to hang it any lower than here. So I could drop it a little bit, which should be enough. But I basically need to... Actually, there's already screws in the wall. I would just need the... I basically just need fishing wire. Once I get fishing wire, it's got little holes right here, up at the top corner, and then here. So as long as I get fishing wire, I can tie it to... There's actually screws in this paneling. So once I get fishing wire, I can just wrap it around the screw, run it through the hoop, and dangle it right here. But again, I wouldn't want it to be anywhere lower than that, because I wouldn't want the chair to run into it. So I can only pull it down so much, but... yeah, it's true I am living at a disadvantage since I've met you. So I'm just gonna pull the monitor back down to where I want it and just go ahead and cut off the... I do like it though, like this. Let me see if I can also... So how bad would it be? Let me do a little bit more rearranging here. If I like tilted it like that. Oh, I fuck with that. I don't know how to remind myself. Yeah, but I hate how it looks on my desk. Because now the monitor itself is turned instead of being dead on. I fuck with that though. Let me fuck with some properties real quick though. Cause I don't like... Yeah, let's do... just do 4K. Yeah, that'll work. And honestly, that zoom will do as well. So yeah, at some point I'll probably mount that, and then I'll be able to just kind of adjust my... Let me see if I can go ahead and do this, though. Yeah, that saves it a little bit. Put you up there. do a little bit. Now I can tilt it back. Oh wait. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. Where the fort is still in there, but let's spread you out a little bit. And let's zoom it in a little bit. 140. Eh. Yeah, now the fort's got off again. I don't know. We'll deal with it one way or another. It'll be fine. Oh, fuck. I guess I could just put it back more. Oh, hello.
I forgot I made a new building.
Oh, yeah, you did. You were doing all that extra bullshit. Yeah, so I'm just gonna
zoom my controls.
140. You redid your controls?
Your boy's been on a lot of Apex to keep it short.
That's fair. Alright, I like the 140 zoom. Remind me I do 140 zoom.
Why don't you just like, don't you have like a streaming note?
Should. I don't think I do actually. I'll be alright. I'll remember it. Okay. Bang. Bang. Oh! My shirt! My shirt. This is the most expensive article of clothing that I own. How much do you think this shirt costs? Yeah, it is dope. First off, it's 100% silk, which is just sick as shit.
Give me 115.
It is higher than that. And I did not buy it on sale. I did buy it at full retail price. Because
145.
I had to. It is higher than that.
170.
It is higher than that.
210.
It's 200.
Okay.
Or 198, I guess. To basically 212 or 210 after tax or something like that.
For
So
that?
okay.
Hey man,
You're
whatever
gonna fucking
makes you
So
happy.
first off, the reason why it's 200 is honestly not because of the shirt that I'm about to show you.
Oh, fuck! Aaron hasn't seen new building yet.
He hasn't seen a lot of stuff.
You're right. Aaron's like fucking dead.
Yeah, so admittedly, the reason this is $200 is not because of what I'm about to show you, but what I'm about to show you is why I bought it. But the reason it's $200 is because it's Tommy Bahama, which is
Sure.
thick. Because Tommy Bahama is like probably way overpriced, but also Tommy Bahama is genuinely really good quality. But the reason I got it is because it's not just Tommy Bahama. It is Tommy Bahama crossed with Disney.
What the? Okay.
How fucking sick is that?
That's pretty cool. I could give you that.
Thickest fucking shirt I own, most expensive by far. It's fucking dope. So yeah, that is that was that's the highlight of since the last time.
That was your poor financial decision since last time.
Oh man. Yeah, that was the best thing I did since the last time I saw you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and update title because I did not know what day we were on, so I just kind of fucking winged it.
You were pretty close. I gotta give it to you.
I was like, I know we were over 60, but I can't remember if we like did. I couldn't remember if we did the 7th night or not. So I was like, we probably did, because I probably wouldn't have got off right before it. But
since you got married,
since you've been gone.
Yeah,
I can't breathe for the first time.
What
you got?
I'm on pace for the most hours streamed.
Yeah, I was about to shit on you for not streaming, and then I realized you had been streaming. I just hadn't been notified about it. So
yeah, like streaming a lot.
Love that. Okay, so that's gonna be doing a whole thing there. 9192. Oh, I probably should just.
I was trying to remember what my buttons were in Apex, but then when I was holding a key to sprint and wasn't sprinting, I figured it out.
Well, now. Alright, how much is that? So 27, 21.
Yeah. Had a fucking 8-hour Apex stream.
Love that. Yeah, I saw that you had
last through the night.
Was it 8 hours? I saw you had a long ass stream though.
Yeah, I had an 8-hour last night, this morning, technically.
Oh, okay, word. Yeah, because I saw you had like a 6-hour I wasn't gonna call you out because I did not care enough to do my research, but I thought I saw that you did a 6-hour stream like earlier in the week or whatever.
I did.
I was like, are you sure it was 8 hours?
Yeah, I had 2 long Apex streams.
I love that. Yeah, I saw Q's the one that got you into it, right? Yeah, Q.
Yeah.
Q'd been
I kind of
kind
got
of.
sick of Forza, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll finally go into Apex,
Yeah, yeah.
and now we're too far in.
Am I looting you?
For...
Just for everything, because you moved out.
No, I haven't taken my shit yet.
Okay. Alright, well,
mean,
there'll be less of it when you come. I'm just kidding.
Just like, there'll be less of it. I just want my floors just removed.
Oh my god, what a bit that would be. Oh my god, that would be so much energy.
Aaron's still at dinner. You think we could do it?
Oh, word? Alright, so 70 is going to be the next big one. I don't know that Aaron's been on since night 49.
It's
Right?
been a
Because he was
hot
here for
minute.
that, and I don't know that he's been here since that. I don't know, is the whole base steel? Holy shit, the whole first floor is like steel.
You forgot you did
I
that.
don't know he's been on since I could jump through windows.
I don't know when Aaron's been on.
I don't know when Aaron's last
I
been
think he was on for the jump through windows because you
What?
mentioned us both getting that perk.
on. Oh, he has been on once since that.
You wanted us to get the perk you said.
I don't think he's been on since I swapped over to the sniper rifle, the snipper rifle.
I have not.
He is not.
Really,
Dang.
maybe one time.
He did one time.
Or it's tough because you also may have just like texted me about it.
I did text you about it. That is
Okay,
fact.
so that's how I know.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
because of showing up. Because that's tough. Like it's tough to know. Did I witness you running it, or did you just text me that it's really worthwhile?
And then you felt like you witnessed me running it.
Exactly, because I like generally understood what you meant, so it's like I didn't need to see it in person to get to wrap my head around this. I don't know, man. How was
What's
Destin?
up, Hayate?
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm sure
it was good.
I'm sure you
dude.
ran through all of it, but yeah, a little late. So.
Yeah. Did you see my shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you posted
Word.
that in like the stream chat or something like that. I think you posted that in the Snapchat, I think.
Did I?
He did.
Or you sent it to me.
No,
or
you
you
put it in
sent
the
it to me.
stream chat, and I
Okay.
had no fucking clue what it was, so I just didn't
Okay.
question it.
Word. Yeah.
Because I remember having seen the picture, but not knowing that you had bought it.
It's sick as fuck, dude.
It's so good, dude. But that's like they have a section for because you then commented on like the price of it.
Yeah.
They have a section in like downtown Disney, which is the like mall district of Disney, right?
Yeah.
And they have a section in the Disney store for like Tommy Bahama stuff, and yeah,
Love
like
it.
every shirt is just like $150.
Oh yeah. Just
It's like
heinous.
it's a GD Hawaiian. Dial it back.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, my headset is so loud right now.
Okay, so
Oh, I am
am
infected. What? When did I get? Holy, what?
I am infected.
This is a bad start.
No.
Okay, I've got herbal antibiotics.
Herbal. Wait,
Yeah, like
wait.
herbal
Oh,
love
no.
bug.
Wait.
This game doesn't do 2 wide doors very well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm doing good, Hayate. I am
I
a
don't
married
fall.
man, dude. I've been
You are.
slain.
You
I
are.
took an arrow to the knee. Someone
You did.
said.
God, so I did a solo world. I opened up a solo world
Oh,
in this
fuck
game.
yeah, you did.
You did. I did. see
First
that.
off, build a moat. They're sick.
Build a what?
A moat. I built a moat around,
Okay.
like a castle moat around my house.
Did you fill it with something?
No, yes. I dug under my house. A lot of effort, but I dug under my house and ran. So my house is only like a 9x9 or like an 8x8 or something.
Sure.
But underneath the house, I ran wiring to 4 blade traps at the middle of each wall. So if they fall down in the moat, they run into the blade traps. So without like firing a bullet on the last day, I can basically just like survive a night.
What?
So,
Yeah.
what night are you on?
So I got to night 21, I think.
Work.
So I'm not fighting like a ton of zombies, but if I was, I would just up the number of blade traps. Yeah, because right now I was only running 4, 1 per wall, but you would also put 1 at each corner if you were really running into issues.
And honestly, you can probably go deeper than... You can put like another one in the center, probably.
Yes, yeah. So, and the blade traps are powered by the blade traps are powered by a generator bank. So, I have like 5 engines in it because I just kept breaking down cars and stuff.
Yeah.
So they'll run clean overnight and use less than like 1/10 of the available fuel.
And then you'll just turn it off.
Yeah, just turn it off. And the minute I hear zombies coming in, I just drop down a ladder, hit on, because I tried to get a switch to run to the generator bank, and then it just didn't work, and I got fed up and just kept going down the ladder because I was lazy.
Oh. Wait. I don't know how that's about to work.
What's up?
So Aaron sent me the invite. So Aaron is daddy leader right now.
Am
but
I?
I sent Luke an invite before I accepted Aaron's.
Oh. Can
So-
you just leave mine?
I could send both of you a party invite, which
I
makes
could.
this.
Leave. Bang.
There you go.
That'll work.
Okay, so now, yeah,
I
there
have
it
an
is. I'm just
idea.
so used to being so late to accepting it that like I just hit the button left of.
Okay, so when you
other
say
than-
moat, so you just made...
Where the
Yeah.
fuck are
You
you?
just
4D
mounted your house on stilts.
No. So would have been smart. Did not.
Okay.
Well, I guess it would have been smart. 4 deep, 1 wide moat the entire perimeter of my house, and I use replaceable planks to get into and out of my house. So then I just like take them out at the night of the last night, drop down the ladder, turn it on. Nice ski mask you got on there. Kind of looks sick.
You like my new crib?
Yeah, I see it. It's concrete.
We
I
smoked
have,
on that Trader
an
Joe pack.
absolute metric
Or Trader
penis
Joel.
ton of concrete.
That building started as a fuck you to Trader Joel, making my own store.
Oh,
my God,
I bet. That is funny.
I have a shit
Now
ton.
it's just my house.
And a shit ton
Yeah.
of iron, which
But
actually...
yeah, so literally it's like 4 deep, and at some point I want to make it deeper, but then I realized that like, so it's funny because I had never seen a zombie destroy dirt,
Sure, but they
and
can.
I thought but they can, and I thought they may just have like a programming that prohibits them from destroying dirt, because it like alters the map.
Sure.
So they can destroy dirt. So what I did is on the side that borders my house, I dug down, and I deleted like 1 in from the moat, like towards the house, so it
Sure.
went directly under the perimeter wall, and that's all now like concrete as well. Because
Okay.
but behind that is just dirt. So even if they destroyed it, they'd have to destroy all of the dirt underneath the house
Yeah.
to bring the house down.
Yeah.
We figured out a tunnel system. That
We did get a whole tunnel. Here, I guess I'll show you.
Actually, yeah, like the
The tunnel
dirt is-
flux, Spence. We never fixed it.
Yeah, well, you never fixed it. So this is what I
do
got
you know
going.
do you know there's buckets?
Yes, that is what I'm fixing. Yes.
Yeah, and buckets can carry water around. Oh, this is sick. Oh, there's a zombie up top.
Yeah, so I made this whole
Busted
tunnel
at the
system,
moment.
and then Luke absolutely fucking botched it over here. So
Great.
yeah, so it is not really a much of a tunnel
Oh,
over here, and you
what
can kind
the
of
f- happened here?
So he buried himself in for night 63.
Oh my god.
But they didn't break the concrete to get to him, so now we just have concrete.
Love that.
Yeah, in the
That's
hallway.
actually really funny. He survived an entire night just by burying
did.
himself in.
He did. They didn't even come down this left side. They all came from, because on the other side is an open pit, so they would just fall through the open pit. And then I
That's
made this
hilarious.
pathway back up because I got sick of having to jump up a staircase because my guy jumps 3 squares and bangs his head every time he tries to jump a single square.
Your guy jumps higher.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Right here.
Okay. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. How fucking useful is that?
That's sick. That's sick.
Yeah. You fucked the front door.
That's wild. I
Just
love
tried
that.
to jump up.
I had to see if it was transferable, you know, if the guy could learn that skill by watching.
If you have skill points, it is fuck, what is it?
I did not realize. I completely forgot this. I
Parkour
did not
down the
realize
agility
that.
tree.
Okay, I forgot Trader Joel's fence is just barbed wire. I forgot you could just see into Trader Joel's place.
He's in there all night,
Yeah.
dude. He just doesn't want to tell us.
Because the one I've got next to my building is not that. Like
No, he's like way built
way
up.
walled in.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
walled in. I know. I'm doing pretty well on it. By like, it's amazing once you know like what the game really values.
Exactly how
much easier the
fast you
game
can get into all of
Like
it.
by like day 7, I think I had a motorcycle. Because
Yeah.
I was like, I know it's the most important thing.
Exactly, to
Once
be
you
able to
get a
go
motorcycle-
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, because you up your ability to do quests so quickly.
And then you get so much money so much faster.
Like, yeah, food is still something you have to consider, but now you can buy any food you want. And by doing all those quests, you get food at every location you go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, these Apex buttons are really fucking with me, dude.
But also, did you guys do the mission with Grace, the
Huh?
wild boar, the like irradiated wild boar Grace?
Yes. Okay, so you're doing the novice game map, right?
Yeah, I did Nova's game.
Yeah. I literally like had the coordinates marked and was ready to tell you to do that. Most
Yeah.
insane fucking mission I've ever done in any
So
video.
cool. I mean, so cool.
I was tripping balls, dude.
Oh wait.
Alright, we good.
Oh, hello everyone. Gotta love mini hordes. Oh wait.
So it looks like it's becoming a lot more common of a thing because they will send Screecher zombies at you, and when they screech, they trigger other zombies to show up.
yeah,
More
that
mini
makes
hordes. So. Hi, girly.
I will say I found like I was
babe?
fortunate enough to find 2 suppressors.
Yeah, it actually looks really good.
Really,
Last.
I found 2 suppressors really early on the game I'm playing, and they're so nice.
Oh, suppressors. Yeah.
Oh, it
They're
looks cool,
so
but I
nice.
would like to nail it so that it's straight.
Yeah, I was gonna dangle it so the bottom goes right to here.
I like it against the wood.
So I want to lower it so the whole side shows up.
I know, but it pops on the wood, so if you were open to either getting a cushion or raising that camera.
So, okay, different idea that actually plays well into this. Jess knows that I was watching this video earlier today. Stream does not. I was watching Ray Narvaez's like stream or highlights of a stream or whatever. And I'll get to that in a second, Sonar. And he stands when he streams.
Oh, cool.
And I would totally fuck with that.
Yeah.
Or at least having the option to. It doesn't mean you do it every time.
I don't know. I think I would prefer to do it every time because it
you
would
stream for a long time.
it would limit me.
You do stream for a
It
long
would
time.
limit me on how long I would stream. It would make it so that when I stream, I'm much more like awake and aware and interactive because I'm like standing and moving my whole body rather than just sitting here slouching and just playing a fucking video game. And I'd be standing, so I'd be 5% more fit for however long of my life.
I will say a bucket is really nice, by the way.
see
Finding
that.
out you can move water.
Can you move anything but water?
Finding out you can move water.
Did you,
You can move
download the
this
photos to your
dick.
files?
No. Did you fill the moat with water, or was that why
No.
you made the moat and then you decided not to do that?
No. I was just tired because I had to drive like 200 meters to go to the nearest water supply,
Okay.
but yet was using murky water like all the time,
Yeah.
either to turn it into like clean water or to make like glue
Yeah,
and stuff,
yeah.
or mechanical stuff. And I could just go with the bucket
said
and come
yes to
back,
you.
and then you could fill like 100 like cups of water without like leaving. Your
Yeah.
house basically just like walked right next to you, and there it was.
So you could just place a bucket. So we could just put a bucket of water next to our farm, and then we'll just
Yes.
have infinite water right there.
Basically,
And then
yeah.
apparently I
works.
took this today. That's
Love that.
CarPlay. I don't know how.
That's funny.
Where's my wrench? Oh,
Okay.
All right. So Luke, when are you finishing the tunnel?
I could do it before
You
the
didn't
night
download the
because that's
files
important.
yet? You didn't download
I
the
did not.
files yet? Okay.
Jess is taking over my whole phone.
nice.
Oh, tonight is a night.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Dumbass.
Oh, no, it's not.
I too
Yeah.
can divide by 7.
Okay. Do you
I'm,
have a preferred?
I-
I'm
Sorry,
out of school, man.
I forgot my multiplication tables too, but then I remembered
Can we
that 7
create a
times
folder
10
under-
is
on my
70.
iPhone for-
And I was
didn't
like,
have to do
well,
this last
we're
time.
we're less than 7 away from 70.
Oh,
thought you
yeah, I
saved
did.
it to your phone.
I
Hey.
did it here.
I'm out of school. I woke up at fucking 3 today. Like,
I bet.
it's not okay.
I believe
Okay.
it.
So, are you open to changing your profile photo?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Am I
once you
supposed to? Oh,
What a polite way to ask.
it's not showing up,
that's cool. What was it called? This one?
click on the one where
Yeah, 8:08 p.m.
ah
Yay.
okay. You said you want a colored one, right?
Sure.
Pick between those two.
Because you're doing that one.
I'm gonna do a
Alan.
further zoomed out one. But it could be
Boys, new
black.
Minecraft update
Perfect.
dropped
So
today.
you could
Oh, I bet.
So it's the 1.19 one with the new boss and the new, like, 3 new biomes.
That one.
Cool.
you do like that one?
And the
Better than
frogs,
the Veil
dude.
one?
Yep.
Really?
They had
I think I look
frogs.
stupid in this one with my smile.
We finally have corn.
Okay.
No corn, Aaron.
When are we gonna
So
get
can
corn?
I help upload that one to Facebook?
seem so
Like, take
disappointed.
highlights
I'm tired of
and
asking.
everything?
You wanna? Okay. Yeah.
Like if I can.
All this agriculture and not one of the major world's crops. So upsetting.
Also, you don't think we were gonna zoom into my outfit, right?
A lot of people will.
Okay.
There's the mangrove swamp biome with frogs and tadpoles.
Yeah.
The deep dark biome with the ancient city and the
It's like-
warden.
Oh, you're irradiated. I don't love that.
Drop.
Stop. Why would I want to put text on my profile
I've
picture?
got
What
a
am I
bad
for?
feeling about this.
And that,
Why do I hear a zombie?
do you like it like that?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to add a
Oh, I need
date,
to...
like 5/29/22 or something?
Nope.
Has to say something. Or
Need
my
to-
wife.
Nope.
Wifey.
Nope. I'm
Wait,
just
shit,
updating my
here?
profile picture.
Can you tag me in it?
Ow.
I guess after it's posted.
You should probably be able to
I
edit
guess
it.
it's an after it's posted.
Okay. Also update on Instagram. Okay.
Yeah, just
Alright,
currently
sorry.
we
No, I
can't
have not
see
played
it.
Risk of Rain.
I want
Sorry.
to tag me in that photo.
I know, girl. Jeez.
I don't
Off
need...
stream, Jess is currently holding a gun to Spence's head.
Fly on my own. I'll never
Oh my god, jeez.
So we're getting into Apex, right, guys?
Yay.
Thank you.
No?
I don't mind Apex actually. Like of all the like fast-paced battle royales, I actually don't hate.
He does
Apex,
fuck with
but
Apex. He does.
I don't like see myself actually playing it, but I don't hate it. Like
I don't know. It sounds like you see yourself actually playing it.
I do. You're right. That's what I actually said.
That is.
When are we
that's
hopping
precisely
on,
what he said.
Aaron?
In other words,
When are we-
Luke has a problem.
Wait, when are we gaming?
Yeah, when are we gaming? What, Spence? You didn't have to say it.
Yeah, if
I-
Luke is actively reaching out to me to game with him, he's got a problem with the game.
He's got a problem.
Let me just take a quick peek.
I'm not his first task.
Okay,
I'm
what
getting
am
tired.
what am
I've been
I
playing
here
with Keith.
for?
I'm about to dead ass go back to my world because I'm getting sick and tired of these irradiated zombies showing up on tier 3 missions.
Let's see. Just for this month, I have 17 and a half hours streamed. I'm pretty sure 15 of those are Apex.
17.
And that's not
Weak
including
shit. That's 2 hours a day?
that's
Ugh.
not including all I played off stream because I played like 7 hours with an Alec off stream.
Love that.
Yeah, Luke's so down bad. He like messaged me over the weekend. Was like, "You down to be like Q and I's third for Apex?" And I said,
So down bad.
Because I saw he was on 7 Days to Die, and clearly he is
Yeah,
doing
well.
nothing better.
I do. It does feel nice knowing that you guys don't enjoy each other's company when I'm gone.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, like, if
not.
Luke was like, "You trying to hop in like 7 Days to Die?" It'd probably be a yes. But
oh fuck no, I'm not trying to play 7 Days to Die off
I had my
stream.
I had my sick moat going and everything. Like,
He was feeling himself.
Yeah, things are
I
good.
did heavily debate
Yeah.
just joining your fucking world, Aaron, and just
You
fucking
should have.
with you.
You should have. No, it's a sick world.
Because your world, it was open. I did just have the opportunity to join
Yeah,
without
I think
asking.
I think it's technically friends only, but yeah, hop in, dude.
Yeah, for those
That's
of you
a
in
lot of fun.
stream that are like
Friends with
considering.
Aaron, which is
Definitely-
nobody.
I know you don't. Yeah, I know you don't play anyways. But if you're trying to play with me instead,
This is going to be a very interesting repair.
I'm gonna need 4,000.
oh,
more
big
stone.
thing. I started using on my personal one as opposed
Okay.
to this one is lock picks. These lock picks.
Yeah, Luke uses lock picks. I don't want
I've
to hear
been
it.
on that lockpick.
they're so
shit.
nice.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Okay, does
I don't think
this
I
look
have enough
wild
lock
as a
pick
cover
for this.
photo?
I did not.
No.
I
Oh,
wish
yeah,
I
I
could
do.
like move it to this.
What does Jess mean by that? What does she mean? Does this look wild?
What do you mean by that? Apparently, Hayate. Also, I'm just gonna call you Hayate because I'm gonna have to force myself to call you Sonar, and I just don't want to. Apparently, he likes Apex, or they like Apex.
Yeah,
we got over
we've
it.
been knowing that. Sonar was
I
the
should
one
do
like
it this
trying to
game,
get
but
us
I
to
never
play
played it. It's so
Apex
good, so good,
forever.
so good. Sweet. Yeah.
I'm gonna vomit.
Thanks.
I will say, yeah, right towards that end where like for some reason you fail 6 lock picks in a row on the 3 seconds left.
Oh yeah,
Makes me want to die.
that's why I like fucking maxed out my lockpicking perk.
Oh, Luke,
Yeah,
are you
I'm
fixing the
about to.
tunnel?
Yeah.
Nice.
This one.
That's
Well,
like
yeah,
a
'cause
truck
it's,
over by the big hole that I made in
It's
the
a
ground.
day 7 right now.
Yeah.
Hey man, you don't have to say that, Aaron.
Why are you running it? Why are you running it? Why are you both running at me?
Okay,
Cut
what, I
that
guess
out.
I'm gonna do mission. It's 10 a.m. I got time.
I'm doing right now. I just did one, yeah.
Doody doody doo.
I was literally one frame shape short from fixing the fucking roof. I'm upset.
If you want work from me, good luck. You better.
I have to change my mindset on what stuff is like worth picking up right now.
But I'm out of cobblestone rocks.
So yeah, dude, we're throwing that on. Hell yeah, looking good.
All those blocks would fucking stay there.
Oh, and also like the big thing is I actually like got enough to get I have a fully built out forge. So
Nice.
Crucible bellows and
Nice.
yeah.
Already on day 21. I fuck with that.
Yeah, no, that was a weird. Like the shopkeeper happened to be selling an
Yeah.
advanced
And you just got a
bellows.
shit ton of money in time.
Yeah, and I was like, yes,
Missions.
whatever that costs, paying
Yes.
it because it's the only way to get it.
Yeah.
Other than like finding the book for advanced.
So
bellows
Luke brought up a
schematics,
good
like-
point, and that is actually what I'm going to be prioritizing
did?
next. It is
I don't do that often.
I was gonna say the
advanced
same thing.
engineering allows you to forge faster.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Yeah,
It's gotta
I
be
forgot
pretty
I
far down the
mentioned
tree,
that.
So
right?
that's the next. What is that?
Luke said he thought he mentioned it.
So I remember he specifically pointed it out like the last stream that I did, and so but it was like after I just spent a shit ton of skill points, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
God damn it.
God damn it.
So I think I'm 1 skill point shy of having maxed advanced engineering.
That's sick.
The reason I actually pointed out is I need to get advanced engineering because when I respec, I never planned on moving and having to get more forges and stuff. Well, here we are, where I have to like build forges and stuff again, and I can't do that anymore because I didn't spend my points on that tree.
Oh, love that for you.
Love that.
Do I want the motorcycle parts bundle as an award?
Over the what?
Oh, that actually sounds dope.
Yeah, it would be, except like I have the ability to like make the
You can probably sell it pretty well, right?
No.
probably actually.
The motorcycle parts?
Yeah, no, they sell for nothing. I don't even think you can sell them.
You're lying.
I don't think you could
made
sell
that up.
vehicle parts or vehicles at all.
Luke is just saying dumb things.
I know you can't sell vehicles. You cannot sell your vehicle.
Do you stream it often? If you do, I'll download it. It's the only thing I've streamed for like a long time. So
7
that
days-
being said, we're See, I'd like to think we're reaching the end of it, but I also just don't know that that's true. Because I do want to get like a fully automated base. Like, I don't want
Yeah,
to
you
have
don't need to worry about it.
Exactly. And then once that happens, then I could see us being done with it. But
Because then you're just, what are you even playing?
exactly, you're not even defending your. You're not even. You don't have to kill zombies
Yeah.
or craft anything anymore.
I could basically make a motorcycle with that motorcycle parts.
Oh.
I might just make a second.
Fucking hell.
There's no reason not to make a second.
Wait.
You know?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I really get pissed off when he doesn't want to accept things I want to sell to him. I'm like, just buy it. Take it off me. I'm giving it to you. I'm losing money on this.
Hello, green flying shit. Or jumping shit, I should say. Oh, these fuckers, they gave me a concussion. And an infection.
Did everyone
Oh.
hear it talk?
Okay,
I
that's
did.
actually
I
big.
was flexing it on.
I just got a level 5 lever action rifle.
Sick. That's like
Yeah,
a
that's-
shit ton of power.
Yeah,
I
that's
had a level.
I think I could have made that for you, but that is also still just sick.
Where did I
yeah,
put?
it was one of those bundle ones where like I
I've
had
been
to
playing many
choose.
survival games recently, so yeah, I saw you posted the other one in chat or in Discord, and I was like, word.
Where did I put my level 6 rifle? Did I get rid of it?
Probably because you're a fucking idiot.
I think
Fuck,
you
I
and
need
I
to-
did some trade for it
Oh,
or something.
Dude, I need to remember how
No.
to fly a goddamn gyrocopter.
Because I got a sniper.
There's no way I remember.
You don't have a level 6 rifle in your safe, so I don't know then.
Yeah.
Oh, all my forges are doing something. What has happened?
Yeah, they're dropped for anyone who wants it.
Luke, are you just making
Oh,
this shit
that's me.
cement?
I was throwing
Oh.
stones into your forges while you were gone, so I can make some.
Do you not just have a cement mixer?
So cement mixers don't make. It's concrete mixers. They don't make cement. They take cement and stone and sand and make concrete.
Yes.
And so I got 2 of those going upstairs, but I also have a
Oh,
shit
but
ton
you
of
need to
cement.
make
Exactly. I need to
cement.
make cement, so I needed
How
the
do you
forge
make
for
the,
that.
what's the stones? Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just stone. So actually, all of it is just
Really,
stones because it
I
takes.
just found that like
Because concrete takes stone, and then it
Yeah.
also takes cement, which is just stone, and then crushed sand, which is just stone.
I just found that like if you just go on a ton of missions and every time you see a dumbass little blue box
Yeah.
or
Oh,
blue
you
thing,
get a
like,
shit ton.
that's basically enough unless
Yeah.
you're trying to do a whole base.
Yeah,
worth
which
of
is
renovating.
what a base for 3 people basically.
Yeah. Exactly.
Plus repairs.
Yeah. The repairs are the problem.
Yeah, because you have to just keep fucking doing it. Why are there still zombies on my screen? So it's not on my tail.
Okay.
So I
now need
upgraded my
to
storage.
completely- Now I need to completely relearn my storage again and what I was doing here.
It's completely different from your other world.
Completely
Spence,
different.
You know how many chests I had in my shit, right?
Yeah,
Guess how many I have in this new building?
too many.
I have 33 of the storage boxes.
The small one? Why?
No. The big boxes, the ones that you have.
word.
I have 33 of those.
Word. Yes, please, Daddy.
Why?
Anyone need Lucky Looter 3 or Magnum 1?
Lucky Looter 3 Magnum 1. Let me check. Probably.
Nope. I'm maxed on both. Nope, I'm missing one from
I'm
Magnum.
good on
That is not
Steel
it.
Tools schematic?
But I could do Magnum 1, but I can do Magnum 1.
Yeah, I'll keep it for you. That's what I'm here for, man.
Cool. I appreciate you being there for that.
Edit. What the?
Wow, I have so much iron. Why do I have so much goddamn iron? Weird.
I have
Ammo.
a lot of iron.
Yeah.
So, actually, do you want to check my raw materials chest to see how much iron I have?
Because I've got
Oh, Aaron wasn't
13,000.
here for that.
Yeah, go ahead and I think I said it. I think I may have texted it to you, but
5 stacks of 6,000, but that's 3
That's-
times. That's good god. That's 18 times.
and I've already been using a shit ton to get like way more forged steel and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I
Not a buck
don't know. No, not a buck. I don't know if I have enough Or not that I have enough. I think I have too many chests. I think about half of these are about to be empty.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
most likely.
Oh yeah, level 6 steel axe.
I like how you think it's gonna be that.
Yeah, I
deep.
gave you. Oh,
No,
you
no, no,
got
no,
one.
that's a reward. Yeah.
Dope. Oh, can I get the steel axe?
What's it to you? No, he's not interested in shotgun shells. That does add up.
Yeah, because we've sold him a lot of shotgun
We've
shells.
sold a lot of shotgun shells.
I'm just using a shotgun now, so. Let's see.
Where did I put my GD wrench? Oh, there's one. That'll work.
Oh, and books. That's right.
This will work. Put it there.
First.
All right, it's time to start moving out.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on a little adventure.
I got some books for you guys. Probably not for loot, but Aaron, if you want to check my book chest, I probably got some books for you there.
Why didn't I bring the vehicle? Oh, I did. Good. I'm walking as slow as humanly possible.
Oh yeah. Sand. So that's probably, yeah, that's fine. Massive difference. Cheers. Ew. Oh my god, I still. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Ah! Snipper.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Drone. Oh, forgot that I could do that. That's funny. Okay. Bottled acid, you're going over here. Ashes. Oh my god, I forgot I had so much money.
Yeah. To the point where you were
Holy
debating
shit.
fucking smelting
Yeah,
it.
I'm still debating. So I'm not hardly debating it. It's just a matter of when I get time in my forge to smelt it. At this point, holy shit. That is heinous. Technically your health, so I guess dupe you in there, and your raw material, I guess. Dupe you in there, and then... You didn't need the pumpkin cheesecake recipe?
I'm
Me?
probably gonna hit that in a second. I'm just gonna do it one at a time.
Yeah, I got you. It's that.
I'm just gonna make this bottom chest a cell chest.
Yeah, I literally have a cell chest.
Just because there's like a bunch of random mods I'm never
Not that
gonna
I
fucking
need a cell
use.
chest because what the fuck?
You don't need money.
You're not bring. Great. Here you go.
Alright, so steel axe,
Spend it
level
all
6.
in one place.
And I guess level 5 steel armor. The Ironbreaker mod is tempting, but no.
Name's not important.
Okay.
Word of advice.
There we go. Got everything I needed from that.
Bang.
Now time to go on a
Come do
little.
job.
I got a fetch
mission.
and clear at the mansion if anyone wants to tag along.
I need to go open up a trade route, and then once I'm back, yes. But I need to go do that while it's still sunny.
Word.
Nah, I got a whole day of organizing ahead of me.
I remember how to fly this thing.
Day of organizing.
It's probably more than that if we being honest.
God, I do not like flying these things. I remember that now.
Holy shit. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, over 5 stacks of AP 762.
F me.
Sick.
Oh my god, all of this went as poorly as it could.
Oh, shit. Well, that actually worked out nicely. Still, how much I need? 188. And iron. So let me factor it. I need to make more forges. I hate coming to that realization. Because I don't really have the space to be able to come to that realization.
Ah,
Good god, flying these gyrocopters is so annoying. I
I could
forgot how bad it was. I'll acknowledge it's probably the quicker way to get places, but Jesus Christ.
Forge. 3 duct tape, 3 short iron pipes, and 10 leather. I could see why you would start whistling that. 3.
Oh man, holding shift is really nice actually. On the gyro.
Bo 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 bo. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. I just realized I'm gonna need another bellows, anvil, and crucible for this forge that I just made. Oops. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be...
Oh, the gyro is just so quick at getting to places though, man. Fuck. I wish it wasn't.
I
Wish it
wish
wasn't.
it wasn't.
It is so fast.
Wish it wasn't so. This is a really cool winter town over here, though. Down I go.
Guess I'll put you back. I'm really about to keep doing it, but gotta do it. Oh wait, don't.
Good God. The only way I ever landed in a gyro could just only be described as a crash.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to do it. I don't.
Like it's just different types of crashing.
There's other ways to do it.
Not that I've figured out. Great thing is I was like, I don't need to fix my sprained leg. I'm just gonna be flying for the entire time it's healing. And then I crash landed 100 meters from where I wanted to be. Alright, so I just parked my gyro on the ground and drove it down the street.
Alright,
Wonderful.
I've started...
Wow, they did not put brakes on these things.
I've started smelting Duke's Casino tokens.
Oh my god, I can't believe you.
Only
don't blame you.
14,000.
Oh my god. For what? What, do you need the brass?
Yeah, for bullets.
Wow. Wow, is brass your limiter?
Yeah. I admittedly have 220,000 casino tokens still.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't think I'm gonna spend
and
that.
no real reason to, because we've diversified how we invested our skill points so much.
Yeah.
You have no real reason to need like money significantly other than books maybe, but you've got more than enough to
Yeah,
buy.
and books are like 1,000 a piece. So yeah. So I'm literally just crafting brass out of this shit. It's actually really quick and rewarding,
It
so.
looks like a really cool rifle behind him, and I kind of want it. It's like a Dragunov, but suppressed. Kind of fun. I wish I could buy that.
How fast is this gonna be able to make?
Are you sure it's not just like
Oh
the pipe
no, it
rifle?
also needs clay. Fuck.
What rifle?
The pipe rifle?
Yeah, I'm positive. It looks like a Dragunov.
Pipe rifle looks. I'm thinking of a Dragunov probably. The pipe rifle looks kind of close
much.
to one.
Not much, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now we're fucking good.
Okay, I'm almost on my way back, Spence, if you want to then go out.
Okay, we're... much? Honestly, my next, now that I'm using this gold, that's like casino tokens, my next limiter is gonna be, I did not want to do that. Actually, that wasn't the worst thing that I could have done. My next limiter is gonna be, gunpowder for bullets.
Oh, we have a
Dude,
shit ton,
it's like
though?
bird's eye view kind of game. I don't know how you feel about those. I don't think I have anything in particular against that. Like a over the, not just over the shoulder third person, but like, yeah, bird's eye third person.
Master, we are not alone.
I still don't know how I feel about this drone calling me master. Did I really one-shot that bitch? Oh my god, that was a green screamer? Oh god. Now we're really starting to get there.
That's where it gets annoying.
Oi. Oi. God, why do I do that ever? Okay, how many bullets? I can make 170 bullet casings now. That's it.
I didn't realize how much shit I had. Just for simplicity's sake, I'll be leaving my forge and workbench up here. I think I'll be doing that. 'Cause I don't know how to pick them up.
Yeah.
I know there's a way.
I don't think you can because it's not your housing block.
It's my housing block, so I guess I could try and pick it up for you.
I don't know what happened to all the resources inside of it, though.
they'd probably go away. Oh my god, you put a lot of clay in here. That's really annoying because I don't need clay, but I want something. I don't want to waste time putting clay into mine. Oh, I'm gonna make bullet casings out of yours, if you don't mind.
As long as they get some of the bullet casings.
Honestly, I'm just gonna make everything that I possibly can out of yours. Does that sound good?
Yeah, it works with me.
Yeah, so you can just go ahead and take the bullet casings for all I care, and then the bullet tips, and then I guess empty water jars. Not necessary at all. And then forged steel. Oh, you don't have a crucible in here.
Oh, fuck, I took it out. Get scammed.
Alright, well, whenever you care, you can make forged steel, so you can make 90 forged steel. And then I guess fuck the clay that's left over, but
The play is literally free.
okay. As far as the workbench is, because I'll try with the workbench. I'll see if I can pick up your workbench.
I think you have to use like a wrench or something.
Yeah, you probably do.
You
Oh
just
no,
broke
to
it.
move it.
I just broke the workbench.
Oh yeah, to move it you have to hold E if it's within range of your housing block. I had to look that up. Unfortunately, because you place.
Why is
our
there a
base
dead
so
zombie in my
close
building?
to the
E,
trader,
hold on. Hold E for what purpose?
or
Like-
hold interact to open up the option to pick it up.
So I
But-
should be able to, because
But if you're, because they're housing block, I can't see shit. I'm coming into land and I can't see a damn thing. Where is anything? Where did this fog come from? I literally can't see anything.
probably shouldn't do
I'm
this.
just gonna start falling right here.
Fuck.
But yeah, because we placed our base so close to the trader, the housing block normally can't get placed close enough to the trader.
So I know I tried putting it close enough.
Ow. Yeah, but I don't think it
so
ever actually.
the chemistry station is close enough, but neither
Yeah,
of the workstations were because they were on the far wall,
Yeah, that
which
makes
is going to include the forge at some point.
Yeah,
I
the
did
Forge
break
cheap
both
for Tilly, I
portals.
think. Bro, there's a mini horde
Whatever.
coming this way.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
want
mini horde kind of coming our way.
Alright.
I'm encumbered. Like very encumbered.
Do you have a
I've
drone
got
out?
some.
Oh, you can't place a drone anymore, even though I picked mine up.
Yeah.
Are you just filling up your vehicle?
Alright,
And
He's not, but
transferring-
he should be. Is what I'm
Yeah,
gathering
that.
from this. Okay, good.
Yep.
Good. Whoa, Aaron, popping. He said, not on my territory.
God, I have too much shit.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, Aaron, you fuck around with dynamite yet?
I have not fucked around with dynamite yet, because I don't want to blow my base.
Oh, Aaron, want to do this mission? Here, let me share it with you.
Yeah, that's it.
I did fuck around with dynamite. That's how I cleared this area that I'm built on top of.
Is it that effective?
It's pretty effective.
It was pretty solid, it seemed.
Oh, I've got to go here. That's right. Then. There we go.
Alright. I have a motorcycle. Oh, on the backside of his shit.
How far away is this thing?
It's the
Oh,
mansion.
not far.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do.
Do. Do I have some spare repair kits?
I have 12 on me.
Oh, cool. I might need some from you, but only because I don't have the time to go make some right now.
Fair. He just wants my duct tape and forged iron.
Yeah, it's big time, man.
Big stuff there. I mean, bones and murky water? Are you fucking kidding me?
You fucking shitting me?
I need to get torches up and
It's the
running.
little things that like make this game so much easier that you don't realize on your first playthrough. Like, oh, you could just make glass jars. Like, you don't need to find 50 of them. You could just afford to burn murky water and like lose the jar because it's super cheap.
Yeah.
When before you're like, oh man, that recipe requires like using water and I don't get the jar back. Like, who cares, dude? It's so cheap. Like, just make it yourself.
It's
You
just
have a forge.
sand.
It's just sand and clay. Like, just you're good. Where the f am I going? Oh, I'm here. Are you here?
I'm here. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
yep,
jumping around the house because I'm fucking shot.
I'm in. Wait,
What's up?
I'm here.
Did you
like,
accept it?
parked in here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Okay,
here.
okay. Because I pressed F and then it started and I did not feel like you were within range.
My senses have picked up
Just
something.
in the wall.
It's fair.
I'm not suppressed, by the way. If that's gonna be a
No,
problem.
I don't care. I'm fine.
Okay.
Suppressor doesn't really do anything. It helps at range, but it doesn't help close up.
No, yeah, because if you're in the room with them, they normally don't wake up anyways. It just normally limits it to just that room.
Yeah, and half the time the zombies will just spawn on jump scares anyway, so it couldn't have possibly meant anything.
Yeah. Like, you just entered the room in a certain way, and
Yeah.
that was it.
Admittedly, I don't think I care about looting anything here except the bottom, so
You're here for the end of the mission.
yeah. And then drowning it in. It is nice. The sniper's a one-shot body on simple zombies, at least.
Oh, hello.
But we're
Too bad
started
we don't
downstairs,
get
so we
many
can
of
do this.
those.
Love that door. Ah. There you go. Oh. Gotta batter up. I think I have all the batter up books. Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
I don't know who killed him, but he died. You using a desert vulture? A vulture instead of a deagle. I do need to get the supplies. That's a fun one. I forget how to properly proceed through this mission. Hold on. Do you have to go up? Oh, yeah, you have to go up the ladder like you did.
You also go down the ladder.
Or up the staircase, so. And then you're supposed to go out here, and then in here, and then you drop. There we go. I just got feathers. Something about watching Aaron just absolutely fuck up a zombie with a Desert Eagle. Oh, wait, so I open this, so we need to go this way. Yay. Oh yeah, there's the other door.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Think you're muted, Aaron?
I am muted.
He
I was
feels
talking
muted.
to
Okay.
the she was watching.
I was like, he feels muted.
I am muted because I was commenting on the Desert Vulture thing too.
Yeah. About how
I'm
you're
saying
just
is, well,
batting them.
Yeah, because I was saying the reason I use it is I'm not gonna use the 44 ammo for anything else.
Exactly.
So I might as well come in here and just waste ammo on it.
That's a good point. And it's a
Activate the
genuinely
switch.
solid fucking weapon.
It's not bad, man. Like it's on these sprinter guys, it's like 2 or 3 shots, but I'm okay with that.
All right.
Do that. Are you
No.
good?
All right,
No.
it's fine.
Nicely
I'm
done.
a parkour guy, so I actually jumped so high that I hit my head on the fucking.
Oh, that's so funny. I was like, you don't just like
I-
build.
I like-
I build my way across like every.
Oh, actually,
mission.
hold on. But that also means that I could just. Yeah, there we go. I just fell down and then hopped the wall.
Yeah, I build my way through every mission. If there's a gap, I don't jump in.
I like to do the missions the way they want us to. It feels nice.
That makes one of us, and only one of us.
Master, we are not alone.
What the?
How you
I
doing?
just.
How you doing out there?
We're good.
Sounds good.
I wasn't, but I am. Zombie just pushed me through a concrete block, but I walked back out.
God, I
We're
love
good.
this 44 Magnum so much. I'm gonna have to make more ammo for it because it's my favorite.
What level is it?
It's only a level 3. Luke has
Okay,
my level.
I
6
can
or
make
5.
a 5-1 for you.
5.
Yeah, 5 one would be sick. Cause I got one from completing a mission a while back. How you doing over there?
Alright, I just finished up all this shit, so.
Cool. Yeah, looks like it. I cleaned up the top guys.
I know you're a big lockpick guy, so I'm gonna go ahead
I don't have a ton of them. I only have a few. So I might
I
get
always
lucky, but it's
carry,
only because
like-
I'm a big lockpick guy on my other.
on your other world, exactly. We're not
Now
we're
I'm
not
gonna-
blessed
now
with
I'm-
that.
Yeah. Now I'm a big lockpick guy here. But, oh, I have broken my lockpick. Good
Dude,
fun.
we
Good fun.
we stayed at an inclusive resort.
Yeah, Emily and I were talking about that because it looked like what you were doing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we were like, that's the way to do it.
It
Like-
was so I highly recommend doing it once in your life. I do not recommend doing it multiple times unless you just have the money to spare.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it
no, yeah,
is
100%. For
properly
a
expensive,
honeymoon.
but also yeah, for a honeymoon, yeah, it's the way to go.
Last
Or
thing you want to
a
be thinking about when
really,
you're on a honeymoon.
like an
The last thing you want to be
anniversary,
thinking about on a
like a
honeymoon is like,
significant
oh, where do we
anniversary,
spend $50? Where do we spend
10
$50?
year, I don't know.
Exactly. It's like yeah, for maybe like a 10-year anniversary or a 20-year, like that kind of
Yeah,
stuff. Like
yeah.
I might do it again, like for super special occasions. But like in general,
Oh my god, I just almost destroyed that.
in general, it's just not necessary.
Like you would feel wrong pampering yourself to that level.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it is so nice to do it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
It's
right?
unreal, honestly.
I bet. Yeah.
But so for example, they had complimentary sodas, coffees, and waters and candy bars. So every day I would just get like a few extra candy bars. I get like 4 candy bars or whatever, 5 candy bars. I came back with
All the bag.
what was the yeah, you guys saw the Snapchat. Let me read out to you the final tally here.
I'm sure it was
where is
nothing
it?
but health as well.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
so 3 bags of M&Ms, 3 bags of peanut M&Ms, 5 Three Musketeers, 4 Kit Kats, I believe, 5 Hershey's, 2 Twix, 3 Snickers, and 5 Reese's.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, so what is that?
I-
15, 20, 6, like 30 plus
Candy
candies?
bars.
Yeah.
Full-on candy bars, the nice ones, like the
Like
ones where you're
full
like,
adult-sized candy bars.
I am gonna go try to find this package, by the way.
A package?
Fucking hell,
and
where
that
am I?
doesn't include the sodas
close.
that were complimentary, the chips
Yeah.
that were complimentary, the
Yeah,
cookies.
that doesn't include everything else you stole that wasn't complimentary, but you made complimentary.
Exactly. No,
Everything's
yeah, it was sick.
Everything is free.
And
long as
for
you're not
the
caught.
last thing you want to be doing is like price tracking everything.
Exactly, because it was like so that
And
was
you
the
will
other
end
thing.
up
I'm
doing-
I'm
like,
pretty
you're
good
like-
at getting myself to a point where I'm not price tracking. Like I'm in a situation like that. But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just include it all. You know, I might as well enjoy the experience properly rather than just telling myself that I'm enjoying it while I'm spending more money on all this shit here and there. So yeah, no, it was the way to do it for sure.
Oh, okay, I found the package.
Pop a package?
package.
Yeah, I have not found my package, so that is.
I've got it.
I did loot everything else.
We should be
though,
good
so-
now.
We
Does
should.
that-
Well, you
Does
should.
it say it? Does it not check it off for you if I get the package?
No, we each have our own package.
That's really kind of stupid.
Yeah. So I need to go. So it's just above me.
Okay, well, I'm out of here.
Okay.
So,
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait,
I think
yeah,
ours was in the same spot.
yeah,
though.
exactly. Yeah,
Good,
yeah, probably
good,
was.
Good. Do you
I
need
think
Batter
it-
Up Volume 7?
Let me check. Yes, I do.
Oh, do you need Tech Junkie 6?
I think I just got Tech Junkie 6, but I'm checking. I did not actually. It's like the one I didn't get.
There you go. All right. Both on the ground.
That and that. Thank you.
Sick. And his name is motherfucker. Oh my god, hello.
His name is motherfucking Tech
Dude,
Junkie.
we got a new viewer in the chat.
Heyo.
Holy shit, he's alive. His kidney didn't kill him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's the guy from the Kid Cudi song, Mr. Rager. I think I'm just gonna break out the front door. I appreciate you going all the way around.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it
Yeah.
be sometimes.
Also,
Wager, you
go-
would love
yes,
this.
to go play Apex.
You would actually. Fuck, Wager, did you used to play this game with us?
Yeah, he had to have. On an Xbox, no chance he did.
Incoming enemies.
Okay, now I just gotta watch out for landmines.
Yeah.
I remember there being a lot of those in here.
What is up, dude? It was good seeing you at the wedding. Got him. Fucking roasted.
Did you invite him?
Yeah, Wager got invited. He declined. Something about
Fuck
like
yeah,
being
Wager,
better
good
than
shit.
me or some shit.
Yeah, I'm just being too cool for school. Exactly right. That's okay, Wager. I didn't go either. I said, best man, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Only man. Only man or I'm not
Onlymans?
going.
Yeah, only man.
And then once you made me the only man I don't go, then you're left with no man.
Guy?
The ultimate prank.
I don't
Is that all in front of our house?
That was
Holy shit.
terrible.
Oh, okay,
That's
sure. Yeah, that was all in front of our house. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure I killed a screamer zombie like as we left, so they've probably been waiting
like
this
they've been
entire
running
time.
after you.
Yeah, they've been chilling. Oh, I should be
Okay,
busy as
so
shit, working 40, 50 hours a week. Okay, class 2 days a week, and in an only class. He didn't say online, but I like the idea that he's doing OnlyFans, but for class.
Like a class for only.
Yeah, it's
I
actually-
saw, dude. Just moved into a new apartment. He's like an adult now or some shit.
Hey, hey, Wager, I'm moving to someone soon.
He is. He is.
Yeah, moving to hell.
I will say I'm leaving class now,
God.
so I'll listen to stream, but I'm driving. Yeah, I got you. 45-minute drive home. Fuck yeah, B. That's the perfect time to just pull up stream
So
and
he's
just let me
driving home with
caress your
you.
sweet ears.
He
Audio
can't
only.
talk.
Let me just say extremely false things about you so that you can't correct them because I know you're driving.
Yeah. Don't type in chat if you're a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
We got him, boys.
Literally,
Got him.
no one types in chat.
Checkmated.
Boop, boop. Oh, that is lead. That is not the same thing.
I need to go.
Aaron,
on,
do
like,
you just have some clay somewhere?
Aiken?
a small amount.
That's... You can keep that. Spence, do you have some clay somewhere?
Aiken?
I think
That's still some clay.
Okay. Okay.
I think yeah.
I'll die before I
Right.
let Luke call me a bitch.
Not surprising.
Valid.
We just currently just like flipped over on the side of the road.
Yeah, with all that Wade just had go wrong in his life, car crash is how he dies.
Car crash because of Luke talking shit to him.
That's how.
And he
Dude,
just
I
had
want
to
to live
respond.
to like 100 years old and then just die in a fucking car crash or some
That'd be so
stupid
wild.
shit.
Which, ironically, yeah, which coincidentally, if you are driving at 100, you are really likely to die in a car.
That's probably gonna happen.
Probably going to be in a car crash, and because you're 100, you are very likely to die.
Yeah, you're about to
That could
fucking
be a self-fulfilling
crumple.
prophecy for
You
sure.
can make that happen.
Yeah, we don't need to like guess that it might.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
We can make this a reality.
Make this happen.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
There you go, dude. Dude, that is words to live by.
Where's the live like? Can it just be morning already? I'm tired of this.
Here's a good point. Okay, how many forges too many forges?
I had four. And that seems to be,
Forges
like,
Horizon 4.
Okay,
Well, it turns out
dropping a
five.
cool
5
many
is where
ways.
it's too many.
yeah, because they just could not pull that one off. I've got to see this house that Luke's at. Luke, is that just a wood door? Come on,
Yeah.
man. Do better.
Do better. Literally
Two wood
be
doors
better.
there. This is wow. It must be really nice actually to start with endless space to work with.
You fucking see this shit, Aaron?
That's insane. Because he has so much space to just build exactly what he wants.
And I'm about to have 6 forges lined up right here.
No,
And then...
Still managed to have to use a ladder to get up to the top floor.
Are we all gonna move out at some point?
I have no
Oh.
intention to.
Aaron, if you come over here, you see this like a long alleyway?
If I do, it will have a moat though.
I'm
I'm gonna
tempted
put-
to, honestly.
I'm gonna put garage doors on each side, and there's gonna be a pressure plate, so when you drive in, the doors automatically open for
But
you.
what about if a zombie hits it?
Then we just kill them.
I think I'm gonna put my house on stilts.
That's
I
a
was
terrible
very
idea.
interested in the stilts one, but then they could just break the stilts.
They just break the stilts, but also like, I wouldn't have it just one thing thick. Like I'd probably do. Honestly, I'd probably do. Honestly,
3x3.
I'll probably just make a whatever 9x9 grid that's like 3 high of just fucking concrete, and then just
Yeah.
like stand on that.
That's effectively what like the moat is. It just makes the base of it a weapon.
Yeah. Well, could you? I mean, you could still put the.
Honestly, we could that. So I got the moat idea from like what we had built over here,
Yeah.
where the blade traps kept coming under fire from things that could access them. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So the blade trap, only the blade extends out from under the wall. Because the blade,
Word.
yeah.
Word.
So because it's technically like a 3x3
yeah.
block that the blade occupies. So
Yeah.
the center of that 3x3 is under the wall.
Yeah.
And then the blade extends out into the moat. So, yes, it takes damage by being used, but after a whole night, it had only lost like half its health. And if you were just sitting down there with forged steel, you could just like repair it all
yeah.
the time.
Huh.
Yeah,
I wonder
Now,
if
it
I could
takes a
do that
lot
with
of
my
digging.
hole that I put in the ground
you probably could.
pretty
Honestly,
effectively.
honestly, like with the base we already have, you could just dig a moat around it very easily. Like,
Yeah.
But the base is already there. Like it's.
Yeah.
You did have to put concrete in front. Oh, and around the side.
Yeah, get fucked.
Oh, that's right. Cause Luke kept blowing shit up.
Yeah, Luke does like doing things of that nature.
God. Leave it.
Damn right I do.
What would have been a very simple implementation.
It's now genuinely difficult.
Wow, we have really switched the crops that are growing over here. A lot of
Yes.
yucca.
For yucca juice smoothies.
Oh, okay.
And then I think,
yeah.
did I also do blueberries, or have I not done that yet?
No, you've not done. But also because I think
Okay.
we had like 1,000 blueberries.
Yeah, because
already,
I'm about to be set on cotton and potatoes as well, so I'm about to switch it to blueberries.
Why did you need
Because
so many cloth fragments?
I just realized that I wanted to kind of build clothes, and it took
Okay.
like 2 things of farming
Yeah,
to just
tell
get
me-
a
tell me-
heinous
yeah.
amount of cotton. So
Tell me you've played this game for too long. And you're just like, I kind of just wanted cool clothes.
fair.
How much grading can I do? Like how many skill points? Wow, I have 10 skill points available. Hell yeah.
Parkour. Consider parkour. Consider.
Oh yeah, that one's probably in agility, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have 0 points in agility.
Oh no, dude.
So do I, Aaron. It's okay.
Yeah, like I just don't have any reason to do agility. Nuts. I don't know. Yeah, because I've like fully upgraded advanced engineering and grease monkey and intellect.
I'm 1 out of 10 on agility. Did I have to spend a point to... Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, yeah, I am. Did I have to spend a point to get level 1?
No,
No.
you can start. It's a 0,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I think it starts at 0. Yeah, it has to start at 0 because you had to buy the first unlock.
So I did the first agility perk. That's a waste of a skill point right there.
I did the first agility one as well. I'm trying to think why I did it.
They may just give it to you.
It might. I don't think so, but
Oh, I guess I should probably do bullet tips, just a heinous amount. Sure, that'll do. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need more clay for that.
I'm gonna need a shit ton of crucibles and bellows, is what I'm realizing here. I have 6 forges.
I hate myself. Yeah.
That is not gonna be a cheap thing to do.
I've got the money for you for that.
wait, what did you say you need?
Crucibles and bellows.
Oh, yeah.
And anvils.
Well, just
You probably have the
find
anvil
all
schematic,
those.
right?
Yeah, but finding all those bellows is gonna be
Yeah.
insane.
I think I did.
Oh, in theory, if you get the schematic for the anvil, you can craft, or for the bellows, you can craft bellows as well. So you can actually craft all of them, assuming
I
you
don't
have the
have
schematics.
bellows.
I don't have the bellows schematic either, but that would be, I do have the schematic for the other 2, so. But actually, a crucible is a shit ton.
Yeah, a
Holy
crucible
cow.
like is actually difficult.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
it
It
easy.
may just be better just go around and wait for them to pop up and just buy them.
Maybe. I have this level 6 steel axe in here if anyone wants it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably grab that.
I was gonna call dibs, but I don't really use my axe. I have a chainsaw instead, so.
There you go.
Oh, but
I cannot wait to use this shit ton of AP 762. But I want to go through my regular 762 first. Let me actually do. I like that idea. And then. Yeah, I'll just
Was
do
that
it.
you?
That was B Percy.
Percy, that was
Percy,
your
it's me,
dad.
the guy.
That was your dad. That was your dad. That was your dad.
It's me, the guy.
Percy. Show him on the other side.
He's so sick.
Percy, go to your dad. It's okay.
Stop, please. Oh my god, Wager, you probably haven't even seen Percy.
Oh, I'm gonna hang out with Percy because it's starting to thunder and he's freaking out.
Oh, my little guy. He's just a guy being a dude. Okay, so I need to turn this mission once it's stay time. I think I'm gonna start making a new house.
Cool.
Because I just realized I have too much concrete mix.
And you're also just very compact when you
And
go.
I don't need to be this compact.
Like, I was probably fine, and I still moved out just because I had the ability to.
And I like the idea of moving out. Like, it adds a new objective to this game, and
it, like, frankly, we could still come back to that base, just not give a fuck about it.
yeah, exactly.
Like, we could still use that.
This is
board.
Illusion's house, and
Yeah.
Aaron for now.
And me. I'm not moving. Yeah.
Aaron, want to move in? You could have
No.
half the storage crate wall
Cool.
and 3 of the 6 forges.
Holy shit! Concrete shapes take forever
Big
to
time.
make. Holy
Big
cow!
time. I mean, when you guys move out, though, I am gonna lose access to all your workbenches and shit.
Probably, maybe not though. Yeah, you'll lose access to mine. One of my forges will probably stay. Okay, so that'll just kind of go on in the background. Let me get those blade traps.
Did you get a sniper rifle schematic, or did you buy it?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But somehow I got... Oh, I think if you... Hold on, let me see.
Oh, all of your stuff is done, by the way.
Oh, I
A lot
do
of
want... I do want these last 3 sniper books, though. Holy shit. Haven't seen Percy in a fucking minute. Okay, so he has seen Percy, just not in a fucking minute. Dude, Percy's a homie. You probably haven't seen the house, then. This is probably a new setup to you. Make shots cripple all but the strong. Yeah, because then I can craft a ghillie suit, and
Ooh.
frankly, that sounds like the move.
Since I'm on the whole unnecessary thing with this house, I'm gonna build a fucking, like, runway.
Since you've
Sick.
been gone... Yeah, no, I guess I did just find a sniper rifle book somewhere, or bought it.
I figured, because I was like, I just checked.
Because I
and it
don't
was like
see another
50.
way to get it.
Yeah.
For what?
Sniper rifle book.
To get the sniper?
Yeah, to get the sniper
Sniper
rifle. You can't
schematic,
make-
yeah.
Yeah. You
can't
need to
make
find
it
the
without-
schematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Totally lost. Yeah, yeah. Thanks to you. Oh, I need to. That's what I was doing. I need to get traps. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap.
Doing that again.
Yeah, we're back.
Back to bees in the trap again. I was worried for a second there.
Okay, can I craft the blade trap? I don't know that I have the recipe for that. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh my god, a blade trap is 10 forged iron and 10 forged steel.
Did I lose all my animal fat at some point? I may have used it on... Oh, there we go. We got some more. What I thought.
Since you've been gone. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Yeah, yeah. You guys big on Data Remembers version of that song? Anyone? Anyone?
Yeah, big on that.
Big. I might need that actually. Thanks to you. Now I get what I want. Since you've been gone. You had the chance, you blew it. Why would I want a burning barrel?
Ah, shit. For the Yuka Juice smoothie, you need... Oh, are you just making Yuka Juice or Yuka Juice smoothie?
You could use smoothies.
Oh, so you had to go to the winter biome to get snowballs,
I have a
right?
shit ton of snowballs
How'd you get all the snowballs?
because they're extremely quick to get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like every time you hit it, you get like 12 snowballs. What was I?
I killed a streamer
Trap.
zombie at a distance.
Blades and trap. There we go. 2. Oh my god, word? Oh, duh. So fucking dumb idiot. Who knew that? Who knew that? Raise your hand if you knew that. Good, no one raised their hand.
Okay, there we go. Time to just build a
Okay,
unlock
it's
this.
it.
Oh,
Trader Joel's is still closed.
shit, you're using your workbench like aggressively.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes queued up on that, and I destroyed the other ones. Sorry.
He did do that.
I did do precisely that, yeah.
Damn it. Okay, let's see if I can make one right quick. Long time. What do I need for that? Oh, I'm close. I can pretty much make one. Okay. It'll probably be quicker to make one.
Then to wait for me to be done, I'm sure it will be.
Wait for yours to be done.
Yeah, because I got 15 minutes left on mine.
No, there's one thing I don't think I don't think.
The hammer or the wrench?
Hammer, I've got the wrench.
I'm currently
you
having to
make a
make
hammer?
the stuff.
I can't. Can I make a hammer without a workbench? You'd have to, I guess. Not
So-
really, but
No. Yeah. You can just craft a hammer. It's duct tape, leather, wood, and forged iron.
yeah, we can make this happen.
How many workbenches would be
so,
too
but-
many workbenches?
Oh my god, the hammer takes 2.5 minutes. Jesus Christ, everything takes ages. I want one anyway, so I'm just gonna do it. But because if everyone's moving out, I need a spare workbench.
Because the workbench is one of the things I can take with me.
Exactly. Yeah. And if you couldn't, you're just gonna break it down.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... 1, 2, 3...
And it's not like I can do anything else right now. Like the trader is still closed, so.
I don't have forged steel on me. Let me get forged steel on me.
All of this is because I want to make lockpicks and like a vast supply.
Luke, can you help me pick up these blade traps by other base?
Are they all repaired?
I can repair
Because you
them.
can't pick them up
Yeah.
unless they're
Master,
repaired.
you're not
I can
alone.
repair them.
He has enough, even if they're not, he has enough forge steel to repair them.
Yeah,
Are they technically in my thing?
What?
I think so. I think you claimed
Oh.
like the whole base, the whole one over here. So.
All right, Trader Joel is about to open.
Trader Joel's is about to open. Yeah, there's 2 of them I need you to pick up.
I'm just filling up my water and I will be on my way.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Right over.
So that's a 6x6.
I fucking hate the way this guy talks to me every time.
6, 7, 8. 7.
I can't do anything with this.
With either of them?
Nope.
You can't hold F on it?
I'm holding F and nothing's happening.
What about the other one?
There's nothing on that one. Like,
What, did you pick up your claim block? I think you might have.
no, my claim block broke, I think.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah,
I think it was
you're right.
in down here.
No, it was outside, but that I think also still explains it. Hold on, can I make a claim block?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
20 stone.
Oh, Oh! Fucking hell.
What?
That's nothing.
Do you think it was like something extravagant?
I didn't even know that you could craft it, if I'm being entirely honest.
It has you. No, it does give you one. It does not have you crafted in the beginning.
It does, yeah, it gives it to you at the start. So then, can I pick mine up?
Think you can only break it.
That's fine, as long as... Yeah, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we built that. Fuck. I don't know that I could have put this any closer to the trader.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
Yeah, because if I had put it any closer, yeah.
I made the same mistake in my world.
Yeah, alright, well. Because I knew that that was a thing, but I just figured that I started the base outside of the bounds of the guy.
So the thing must be able to still encompass it.
Exactly, yeah. Alright, well, I'll be able to pick up this shit. Wait, what?
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Why can't I place this claim block down?
So making this work.
Sure.
Hey.
Oh god, it takes 10 seconds. Your boy 420, what's up, man? How you been?
The chemistry station stayed behind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are...
Two up on the, and that's stay. Is that
No, there
staying
might only
here?
be one of them, but yeah, they
Oh, that one may have been mine. I think I may have built that one.
I think there's two chemistry stations. One of them I made,
Whoops.
the other
Yeah.
I think you made.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
so,
is a
like-
new one. Mount viewers. Yeah, I'm wager. I'm trying to mount some viewers.
That's a new one. I got a different one yesterday.
Thank you. Whoever man that.
Good boy.
Well, no, not your boy. Your boy is not a mod.
I don't like you.
I got you, dude. He's trying to drag your name through the mud, your boy 420.
For banning someone.
Doing good about you? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Just got married, bro. But besides that, I've been doing really.
Despite that.
He doesn't even pay attention.
What?
Nothing.
I can't hear anything.
He asked how I was doing. I said I'm doing good. I got married, bro. I
And
said
then?
besides that, I'm doing good.
Oh my god.
That's the biggest perk of getting married is you can now make the
Oh,
classic like ball and chain jokes constantly. You don't have to mean it at all, but like
Exactly.
you now gain
you do.
access to that
gain
elite
access
tier of dad humor.
to this whole new I've unleashed these new level of jokes.
Just huge level dad humor. Gotta go back to the old ball and chain. It's like you
Thanks,
fucking
Ed.
married her. Like
You fucking married.
Ah, damn it.
you made this fucking choice.
Did he?
And now I'm here.
Exactly. So clearly you doubled down on that behavior at some point.
Yeah, whether it was when you had me or when you got married, at some point you doubled down.
At some point you reinforced that decision. I love how flat our world is, by the way. Like I'm driving to this thing that was like 1.3 kilometers away. I didn't hit a hill the whole way.
Except when it's not flat.
No,
Then
on a
it
real note, though,
sucks.
one of the coolest things was multiple times on vacation. We said we were on our honeymoon, and they were like, "Really? Like, I just thought you guys were like friends. Like, you guys look like really good friends."
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that's really fun.
I was like, "Yeah, that's
That's a good
word.
compliment.
I'm with that."
Alright. Now the next question is how many campfires is
And that
too
was
many
when Jess hit him with,
campfires?
"Yeah, he is,"
A really good friend.
which is really good friends.
He said, no, you were right. We were just pulling your chain. just
All right, so can I can hop 3 high, right?
Why are you asking us? You should know your own Spider-Man abilities.
Oh shit, bird.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That works.
Why are you all sprinters? It's the middle of the day.
Once you reach a certain point, Aaron, they just all have yellow eyes.
Well, that's the thing too. It's not even that I'm at a certain point. It's just I've done missions with you guys. So every one of these fuckers just sprints places. Is
Yeah.
that dysentery?
You just get dysentery, Aaron?
I did.
Wow.
Checking right
Imagine.
now.
Imagine.
Oh, fatigued. Wait, why am I fatigued?
Did you get
Tired?
smacked by like a bird or some shit?
Yeah, I did get smacked by a bird.
There you
Does that
go.
make you fatigued?
Can, yeah.
That is so weird.
No, don't beat the crap out of your vending machine, Spence.
Yeah. Let's go.
You did hear?
My dad's cancer free.
Nice.
In other good news.
Nice. Yeah, that is awesome.
Big W for Boss Man.
Big dubs.
Getting the news just recently.
Earlier today, yeah.
Yeah, wow. That's really recently.
Yeah. It was already like good news because they before surgery they wanted to shrink the tumor, and that was working. The medications that he was taking to shrink it was actually shrinking it. So it was already like good news. So then like when he went into surgery, it was like way less invasive. It was like just a small little thing. Went well, good results, all that good stuff. Okay, so I am.
Medicine is just insane.
Really taking a loss on this player vending machine. It
Yeah.
hasn't sold anything and it was taking
Mine.
up space.
Mine hasn't sold anything either.
I am picking it up and I'm reselling it to Trader Joel for 500, which is 2,500 less than I bought it for.
Fair. That
That's
is
not
honestly fair.
It's not great.
Okay,
but
Aaron,
man,
I might put this blade trap on the wall vertically.
That'd be kind of fun. They'd probably hit it really effectively, but
Yeah. Well, actually, now I'm wondering, hold on. Can I stack them vertically? Because if I can, I'm going to have multiple blade traps stacked.
oh yeah, and you've got like the forged steel to make that happen.
I don't know that you can. Oh?
Like stack them on top of each other.
Oh, you can.
I thought so.
Oh, that's going to tear ass, bro. Oh my god.
yeah,
to get hit by
like, they won't be
2
close.
blade traps at once?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm going to need a lot of fucking blade traps, though. Fucking sick. Alright, this drone is getting put in my fucking inventory.
Where are we going?
You don't like it?
I was trying to place shit and it kept getting in my way. Okay, turns out that wasn't the only problem. All this grass on the ground is the problem. Fry.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Are you shooting my dick right now?
Aaron, what was your favorite part of the wedding?
Favorite part of the
When it ended.
Nice.
her dad doing the actual like ceremony was really fun.
Oh,
like, that
okay. Word. He
really
says
well done.
when your dad did the ceremony.
Like
Wait,
that
yes,
was
Aaron?
it's-
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
like that's just
Yeah.
not something that everyone gets
He
access
came in
to.
clutch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like yeah,
And he
it's just not
really
something-
made it like work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he-
got a preview of it, but he still surprised us with the
Dude, the Bon Jovi rock, because he basically read through the whole speech to me beforehand, but he left out the Bon
I
Jovi
bet.
rocks part. So then when he said it, I
You were
actually
both-
just busted out laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really
Wait,
pulled one of
did-
these guys.
Did you get
he
a fucking shout out?
Yeah.
I don't even remember how he did it, but yes, he
Yeah,
threw a
that-
hashtag Bon Jovi Rocks into
Don't
the
worry,
speech.
I can't wait
also
till we
gave
get
him
the
a
raw
shout out
footage
during
back
mine.
so I can hear that part.
Oh, what did
Yes.
she say, Aaron?
I did a I did a shout. I think it was. I don't think it was insulting in the way that I said it, but I did shout out the stream. And I don't think I called out the viewership numbers.
Dude, they were the sub. Welcome back to the Rocks, man.
I was,
no.
I was considering a viewership reference at some point.
Yeah, he said his extremely successful stream.
Extremely successful stream, twitch.tv/Bon Jovi Rocks. That was it. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Oh my god. Almost 3 years, dude. Almost 3 years. How many babies have we had, Q?
Almost 3 years of poor financial decisions on Q's part.
Exactly. That was gold, Aaron. Another thumbs up from the chat there, Aaron.
Oh, there we go. That's all I needed.
That's
I was
all
literally
he needed.
approval during it. And now, all in all, like, Evan and I were talking about it. It's like, it was, all in all, just well done from, like, start to finish.
It
like,
really
knowing what
was. Like, I was
because we
so
came
worried
into
that,
it-
like, something was just gonna go massively wrong, but I had already accepted it, so it was like, whatever.
like,
Me too.
like something you couldn't recover from.
Exactly.
Like, something
There
that
were
just,
yeah.
things that went wrong.
Yeah, there actually were a few things that did go wrong. But
So
so
like,
that's what we
Stuff
were,
about it.
'cause
Like
we were,
the marriage.
because we were talking about that, like, beforehand. We're like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we came into it with such a more, like, fine eye for how things were going because we knew how the planning had gone.
yeah.
So we were
yeah.
like so much more vigilant for like what was going on. But we were like, when we left, we were like, yeah, like little hiccups here and there. But if you were just an attendant, like if you
Yeah.
just showed up to
Yeah.
go to this wedding, you wouldn't have noticed anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
She said 10 out of. She just walked up behind me and said 10 out of 10. Oh, and
Fuck
she
yeah.
loves your profile picture.
Sick.
She said she explicitly walked up and said, "No, I did not zoom in on Jess's armpit." So you can reassure her.
I don't know that would
That's
help for me to
okay.
say that because that doesn't sound like something someone would say if they genuinely didn't.
No, Jess was like, "Do you think people are gonna zoom in on my armpit?" So he showed me the picture, and I said, "Don't worry."
Oh my god.
She goes, "Honestly, I didn't zoom in."
Okay.
It's getting worse. The sarcasm's
It
coming
is-
through.
yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
as she shows me a zoomed-in picture.
Ow! Ow!
Oh my god.
now she was pointing out your soul patch facial hair you had going on.
Yeah.
She didn't say soul patch. She didn't say soul patch.
Okay.
I said that. I said that. She just circled in on it and laughed. She is not thrilled with me right now. For just the blatant lies being told.
Oh my god.
Not a lie was told.
Not a single lie. Okay, I need a lot of blade traps, which means I'm gonna need a lot of force iron.
Not reassuring anything here.
Having
I
fun
took-
with poor financial decisions.
Don't worry, she didn't zoom in on the armpit. She just zoomed in on the shoulder and said her shoulders look pretty good. So
Nice.
armpit
Nice.
definitely still in frame.
Yeah,
As
definitely
as fake-
must be.
still in frame. Yeah. So just make of that what you will. You can let Jess know. Hey, look, I think I need to change the picture. We already have one sample size of one
Sample
zooming
size
in.
one.
Zoomed in.
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Oh my god.
One of my favorite alerts.
Oh my god.
Have you turned in your mission yet, Aaron?
Have I seen what?
Have you turned in your mission yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just got some dope rewards for that.
I did all right.
All right, it's Morbin time.
Fuck yeah, it is. It always is. I don't know why you needed to announce that.
About to go on some mass deforestation. We're not gonna have oxygen left in this world
Oh,
because
no.
all the fucking trees are gonna be gone.
I'm about to queue up so many fucking bullets. AP762. Thick. I have 43 minutes of AP762 coming in hot.
Nice.
Meep. Feeling good. I like that, Fastminer. I like that, dude. Sounds like all good news going around. I like that.
So Aaron's getting married?
Yeah, so Aaron's next. You needed to catch the garter, dude. I think you're muted.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm expecting.
I am muted. I was watching the Sunny episode, but yeah, no, I am not, because I just blamed Em. I said because she didn't dive for the bouquet, and then you said I didn't catch it, the Carter, and I was like, I'm not gonna beat Ken out for that. He was coming in elbows out the whole way for it, man.
He wore it on his head.
He wore it on his head. Ken is a different person now. I was talking to Ale about that halfway through the night. I was like, I fucking love it, dude. I don't know this man anymore, and I respect him for it. He's so much cooler than he was.
Oh my god. He owned it. He owned it.
So much cooler than he. I don't know what happened. Same with AO, dude. AO's showing up like Pierce, and I'm like, who the fuck?
Who let you do that?
What the fuck are you? Where did this come from?
Why was I not involved in this decision?
Yeah, exactly. Like, how is this the first time I'm finding out you look like this? Because I'm here for it, but also I needed to know in advance.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need like another stack of gunpowder. Alright.
What the fuck just happened?
Shit.
Oh. Hello.
I just lied. I have 71 minutes of AP762 coming up, which is 762.
So you really prefer the AP ammo now?
Yes, AP is the best type.
Yeah.
Admittedly, and I know Luke agrees. Okay, no, so we could check. I have not checked, but we could check. But I am just assuming it's the best because it's the most expensive.
Iron, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. We haven't actually
what
done like
device are
a
you
damage check.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the damage of the bullets in the game.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were getting wedding advice.
No.
No. Nothing that helpful.
Yeah.
I got my final
I'm in a
semester.
missile site. Why did I not
Yeah, final
catch that?
grades.
I will say AP762 does, so instead of 47 damage, it does 57 damage. That's solid,
Pretty good.
like 20% more powerful.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
So Spence, after
Devil dog.
asking around, you know how you said I should just have A's if I have a bunch of B pluses?
Yeah.
With how my new grading system is, B pluses are like
I'm about to hear
very-
some liberal bullshit I
the
disagree with.
move. Like, it's a very common good grade.
Yeah, that's some liberal bullshit I disagreed with. That's for sure.
That is
I
for
finished with-
Yeah,
sure.
based on our new grading system, C average is actually where I should be aiming.
I finished with
I actually don't want higher.
Yeah, if I go higher, I'll be denied college admission.
3 B pluses, an A minus, an A C plus, and a C.
Got a C plus and a C, Luke.
How many classes are you in? That was a lot of grades you just read off.
I have 8 periods, but one of them wasn't graded. That was a free period.
8 periods?
Yeah.
Like,
Word.
pardon the fuck? Am I going the right way through this mission? I refuse to believe I am.
I'm being spammed to go play Apex, but I
Oh
just
my
don't
God.
want to.
This game is
There's that time of the
that
night.
good. Equivalent of a 4.8. Jesus Christ. That sounds like some liberal bullshit.
Yeah, what
What,
the fuck
Aaron?
does that even mean? Oh, I said it's that time of the night because yeah, a while ago, you used to do that when we would play like PUBG or something. You'd be like, oh, my buddy's just texted me, time to leave.
Time
then you'd leave.
time to no longer be here.
Yeah. It's at least like I appreciate that over what it used to be, which was my parents are calling me, and then I'd see in the lower right 53 Rain has appeared on Valorant or something.
Typically Valorant. Don't really need the or something.
Yeah, it was really Valorant for a long time.
Yeah, but now it's not. So
And now it's Apex. Apparently, where did Apex come from? Why Apex?
I don't really know.
Apex seems to do that all the time, though.
Yeah, it has weird comebacks.
And this is like a really strong, weird comeback.
Oh, dang it! I just realized the problem with this situation. Okay, hold on.
Like,
Oh,
I couldn't tell you
fucking
where this
sick!
came
I'm
from.
definitely gonna kill myself doing that. But sick. I can
What
jump
happened?
the trap to get upstairs.
The bees in the trap?
Oh, I'm
you're
not gonna be
gonna-
able to jump 2 of them though. Damn it!
Yeah, you're gonna kill yourself doing that, no question.
How can I jump 2 of them?
Sorry.
Jess is just busy kicking my monitors. Jeez.
She's just kicking monitors.
Yeah, that's what she's
The little
doing.
monitor
Nice
kicking.
one too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
isn't
they're
Oh,
it?
no.
nice. It's the 4K one.
Yeah.
They're both about the same
Yeah.
price though, because that's only 60 FPS.
Okay.
204 my transcript, yeah. Pathfinder, you didn't see my shirt. I don't know if Q saw it either.
I love it.
You better. Costs enough. It almost costs more than my ring.
Shut up! Just don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Never
But you're
praise
right.
it. Well, I like the idea that the shirt costs like $2,000.
It is ring of
Tommy
gold.
Bahama Disney crossover. With Mickey and Minnie just sitting on a beach
Yes.
looking at a sunset.
Spent extra just to look.
Fucking dad. only a dad would spend $200 on a fucking shirt.
On a Tommy Bahama.
Tommy Bahama, no less.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
man.
thing. That's the thing is it's Tommy Bahama. Like, the fact you didn't take that immediately to a bowling alley is so disappointing.
Yeah, the bowling
Your
alley.
ring on, like,
Yeah, that's where you break it
50% off or
in. That's where it
something?
earns its stripes.
What's the deal?
It was like a bit over 300.
Yeah, because I remember it was like originally priced for a
Yeah.
little over 400.
It was priced for like 400. I got my ring for like 300 and some change. This shirt is worth more than my best guitar. This shirt is worth more
Tommy.
than most of the pieces of my computer. My entire computer
Yeah.
except for the GPU and CPU.
Mhm.
So I have come to the decision. I am just
Capture
gonna
card?
go play Apex.
Okay, I'll see you, dude.
Okay.
That was
Yeah,
really sudden.
Did you fix my tunnel yet?
I did. Your tunnel is fixed.
There's no
What about
chance.
the stone stairwell all the way up to the top, even though there's a ladder?
Oh, there is no ladder.
There is
a
not much
stairwell.
of a ladder. It's not fixed, but it's fine.
Oh my god, I thought that was my, I thought that was my,
Disappointing.
I thought that was my
Okay.
character in the game. I thought my character was like dying of fatigue or something. Just the long sigh. I was like, shit, my guy is in rough shape apparently.
He's not feeling it right now.
It turns out, yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
Luke has an Apex
he's probably
edition.
like,
Also up to 200 on the PC fund, but I also haven't put a job yet, so it's slowing down a bit. Yeah, okay. Word. I respect that. What
I'm
else
gonna
is this worth
where are you-
more
where are
than?
you-
It is
where are you
not worth
looking?
more than that neon sign. And neon sign
where are
is
you?
two-
Where are you looking,
20 or something.
Fastwire? Isn't like everywhere hiring?
Not if you know your worth, Aaron.
That's very true, actually. But if all you're doing is working to buy PC parts, like,
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think your worth comes into it as much as you'd want it to.
What is it?
Big skull.
Oh, the arms.
Oh, yeah, you're just not look. Oh, okay, so you haven't found a job yet because you haven't looked for a job yet. I like the phrasing you went with.
Yeah,
I just haven't found a
I
job
also
yet.
can't find my car keys. I also
Yeah.
haven't looked for my car keys, but
Yeah.
Mom wants to help me look. Okay.
Ah, okay. Yes, that is why. Yeah, I'm not like actually making fun of you. I just loved your phrasing. It's like, wait, is it like every fast food restaurant under the fucking sun like offering like a $5,000 signing bonus now to get you in? Like, there's like, please, dear
Anyway,
God.
don't even tempt me, Hugh.
Oh yeah, please don't tell. I'll go back.
I'll go back.
Not tonight, but I'll go back soon.
Are you? I
very
assume
close.
you're off like for a week after this.
Yeah. So depends on how the move goes. Like, Em did a great job.
Yeah,
like,
if you
packing
guys
up a
like
lot of
break
stuff.
up because of it, then
I guess I'll be on. You know.
I guess I'll be on.
No, so she did a great job packing up like a shit ton of night, and then I got some of the more technical stuff yesterday. So
Yeah.
we're actually
You can
not
have the
bad,
rest of my
but
coat.
really,
Okay.
when moving, it's impossible to know how it's gonna go until the first like trip over,
Yeah.
or
and
like,
then-
or when the movers come over and you load it
Mhm.
all up.
Yeah.
Because up until then, you've just like thought about it a
I
lot.
don't even go home. You spent how much on a fucking shirt? I spent $200 on this shirt. This is a very different Spencer than I'm used to. It was
Yeah,
one of the
this is
least
honeymoon
Spencer
Spence.
decisions I've ever made. Frankly,
Yeah, I can't like. I don't know you anymore.
I didn't really consider even buying it once I saw the price tag, and then Jess was just kind of sitting there like, really?
Why wouldn't you?
And
why
I
not?
was like, really?
Like, you really love it. Like, it's a sick
Exactly.
shirt. So
It's a
there
sick
was no
fucking shirt,
real
and I'm
reason.
gonna wear it a lot. So it's
And
like,
there's just
and it
yeah,
does
no
look
reason.
good.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good quality. It's
Yeah.
the name brand. Like,
Exactly. Tommy Bahama. It's 100% silk. I've sold that on stream already.
oh, that's actually really sick.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Yeah.
really comfy.
It's extremely comfy. It feels like nothing.
God.
Yeah, it's dope. Now washing it is gonna suck ass.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because you have to like specially
I'm gonna
care
have to-
for
yeah,
it.
Yeah. It like says how to do it on the tag, but then it's like
Yeah.
also dry cleaning's preferred. And I'm like, yeah, also
Oh,
I
not doing
suck.
that. Yeah, not doing that.
Not
That's
doing
a
that.
fact. Most of it because I'm not driving to a dry cleaning place. Like, fucking crazy. Like,
It's like the second dumbest flex I've seen from you in 3 days. What's the dumbest flex you've seen from me in 3 days?
where am I going right
I
now?
have flexed a lot of dumb shit on like Discord and Snapchat and shit. Actually, you don't have me on Snapchat. Then it would have been Discord. What would I have
Where am I
done
going?
with flex on that?
I guess that's where I'm supposed to be. I feel like I made a very wrong turn sometime recently.
Is it free? Lamau, I'm 25 and make 6 figures. Oh my god, yeah. Fast Spider posts in the Discord about some game that I should get, and I
Yeah.
respond, "Is it free?" And
Oh
then I
my God.
immediately read it and go, "I'm 25 while I'm sitting on
Yeah.
a honeymoon, having everything personally catered to me."
Yeah, is it free? That's the sign. Like, that's the weird stuff where like
Oh,
your
God.
mindset never catches up with where your life's currently
I
at.
will continue. Yeah, I
Yeah.
will continue saying that for the rest of my life.
It wasn't until like I just recently turned down an offer for a job
Yeah.
for like one of the first times ever.
Yeah.
And it's the first sign of my life that like things are very different than they used to
Oh,
be
yeah.
in college.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. There we go. Bunch of sprinters there. Didn't like that. I'm concussed.
That's what you're doing. Yeah. It's just like, why am I like this?
Oh fuck, I'm concussed.
I wasn't actually like trying to flex. I
Yeah.
hope it didn't come off that way, but I was just like looking at myself. And I was just like, why?
What are you doing?
Why did
Why
I
are
just
you like
why
this?
did I just ask that question? Who literally fucking cares if it's free? Free. It wasn't even like, oh, it's on sale. It was, is it literally free?
Free.
I think that was the first time
Yeah.
I combined family income as a CSCK here. Yeah. That's nice actually. That's, I mean, good place to be. Obviously
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of time in college to make sure I've gotten to where I've gotten. But
Yeah. Oh wait, what did you do? Oh, that was really kind of upset. There was a metal key rack right next to the locked chest I want to open, unrelated to the chest.
Unrelated. Okay, good.
Wait,
Oh,
unless it's
word.
a hold E thing. It was not.
I'm
was not.
repairing the road because I
What was the
can.
key for then? I'm really confused now. What was that key for?
Oh, I need to make some more blade traps. Oh my god, it's still working on them. Shit. Okay. Should be able to make more blade traps, right? Are these guys about to walk upstairs and fuck my ass up?
Probably. Oh, but yeah, so to your point, like, depending on how everything goes, probably not. But
Probably not on. Okay.
probably not on. But if everything goes like really well, maybe. I wouldn't expect it. If it's anything,
I
it would be
wouldn't
like
expect it either.
Sunday night. And normally I'm not on weekends
Normally you're
at all
not on
anyways.
anyways, oh yeah.
Yeah. And even still, so if I am on, look at that little
Little
Smeagol
hopper?
guy
Yeah,
jumping
dude.
at you, dude. So if I am on like the coming weeks as well, because this will actually be the first time I'm hopping on this new schedule.
Word, yes.
Right,
Yes. Yes.
That will probably push me an hour after, because I'm back at 7, but I'm not just gonna like hop immediately
on,
online
yeah,
once
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
back.
yeah.
So I will probably be on typically about an hour later than I
Yeah.
used to be.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I just got a pump shotgun. That's actually dope.
What level?
Damn it, it's a 1.
Ugh.
That's really
Ugh.
sad. Really sad. I didn't even check. I just was so excited to finally see a pump shotgun. Yeah, that's the problem is that like I'm still on. I just started tier 4 missions, right?
Oh,
but you
God,
guys are
wow,
both
yeah.
such high. Yeah, you guys are both such high level.
Yeah.
That all the zombies are ranked for
Just different
what's-
apartment, Wager. He's still out in the Bama. The
Oh
great
yeah,
state.
no. But I am
Bama.
moving jobs potentially.
He is moving jobs, potentially.
Don't tell current employment that.
Yeah, exactly.
But honestly, they've told themselves that by being the
because
company
of
that
other
they are.
reasons. And general fatigue and years of overworking. They're not making as much as they know they could. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
No, so that's like I had a long talk with my parent, like, when we were back before your wedding.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
my dad was talking about the fact that like everyone's like quitting their
Sure.
jobs, like the Great Resignation,
Sure.
and he was like, it's just like he was repeating like the general status quo of like, oh, it's a bunch of like lazier people
Yeah.
not continuing to show up to hard jobs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Good hard jobs, and I was like, no, you're missing the point. Is that like these people realize that over the last 2 decades they've lost money showing up to work.
Yeah. Honestly.
Like they are more in debt than they've ever been from showing up to these honest hard jobs.
Yeah.
And that's not the fault of the job. Like if you're just a general contractor, you're gonna pay what people show up for.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
changed is that people are now requiring showing up for more.
Exactly.
They had a year and a half under COVID where they couldn't go to work, where they got to do some very careful math,
Yeah.
presumably, about how the fact that like, wait, if I get injured once on this job, which doesn't have like workman's comp,
Yeah.
I'm out of pocket for all of that.
Exactly.
And now I've lost money showing up to work for the last 5 years, and my working capital has gone down because I'm a physical person. Like I'm
Yeah,
working a physical
Exactly.
job.
And now not really able to do that because
Exactly.
of
Like-
this injury.
Exactly. Like, so
Yeah.
that I was telling him, like, it's not like, and it's not a laziest thing with fast food either. Like, if you have kids and you're gonna go to your fast food job, right? Like, I'm not saying they've made perfect life choices to end up in that situation,
Sure.
but what I am saying is they've now realized they can't do that.
Yeah.
They have to find another way to do something.
Yeah.
Like, cause what are you gonna pay daycare on a minimum wage salary? Like, no.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
Shit just
I
doesn't pay
finally
for
like,
that.
yeah, I finally made like a little bit of a breakthrough on that because I just get so tired when people are like, "Oh, it's just this generation's so lazy." And like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying there aren't lazy people that are taking advantage of
It's
the new
not
economy to
just a
not show up to work,
Yeah.
but
It's a rock.
also
Give it to me, baby. Push
that's
it
not
real
the
good.
typical
Bum, bum,
case.
bum,
Like,
bum, bum.
we can't just generalize an entire generation. Like, oh, it's just lazier than the last one was. Oh, you mean the last one, which was like the greatest generation?
Yeah.
Saying you're saying they raised
Exactly. Yeah.
laziest generation.
Exactly. Wager with the 29 months of resub. Yeah. Welcome back to the Rocks, big guy.
But just seeing like the physical work, like it's just like a shit boss is, yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. That's the other thing too, is that like you can either treat your employees like shit, but pay them well, or or pay them poorly but treat them like kings.
Yeah, exactly.
And too many jobs have just been trying to do both.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry, dude, it just doesn't work that way anymore.
Yeah.
People's time is now worth like too much.
They now have a value that you were just hoping they wouldn't see. Great example of that, because he's worked his ass off for years, but recently he's had a string of shit bosses, and he was sick of their shit. Now he's doing independent contracting. Exactly. There you go.
And that's the thing, is that like you get either or. And I said I think the biggest reason it took the economy so long to catch up to where things actually are was credit cards or easy access to debt in general.
Sure.
Like, because you got to separate yourself from that one time. Like if you had literally no option to pay because of something sudden coming up, you would very quickly look at your finances and be like, I'm clearly just working a job that doesn't allow for this.
Yeah.
But if you're able to still make ends meet, well, this credit card number is slowly accruing in the background. Your understanding of like how much you're actually making day in and day out and how much is leaving your account day in and day out becomes separated from each other.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, maybe I am earning enough, right? Like maybe it was just one bad month, and then it's very quickly not just one bad month. It's a lot in a row. So I just get so fed up with the laziness argument.
Dude, they're all just like every single one of them is just lazy.
Like, just how about you just go to work?
You just don't be lazy.
How about you just don't be like? It's a good, honest job. It's like, yeah, it's a good, honest job that pays shit. Like,
yeah, but it cannot support me.
That cannot support me.
Cannot.
And yeah, like
simple.
again, we can argue all day whether they made terrific life choices up there, but the fact is they didn't make those choices.
Exactly.
And a large majority of Americans don't.
Exactly.
So what are we going to live?
We need a large majority of Americans to not.
Exactly. Like, absolutely. But that's the thing, is that we're going to build an economy on a fantasy land where everyone makes the correct decisions, or we're going to base it on reality where some people just fuck up slightly.
Exactly.
Because I'd prefer to live in reality and make choices based on that, and not a fantasy land of individual responsibility.
The fuck on real quick.
Okay. Oh, I gotta hurry back. I am not gonna make it back before he closes. Me. Effing hell.
Why is this game so good, Aaron?
It's really good, honestly. Like, are you shit? That just hurt. Oh, that's barbed wire. My ass. I couldn't even see it because I was like right on top of it.
I should just place it upside down, but I really just don't want to at this point.
Oh, wager changes major. Wager, what'd you change it to?
Wager changes major. Haven't seen Percy since you're at the old apartment. It was a good amount of time. Yeah. He hasn't been on stream much since I've been in this house because it doesn't really work well with that. I was talking about transferring college.
Dude, I mean, I was the same way in college.
Change to finance?
Wager,
okay, word. I'm with that.
Yeah. Wager probably remembers that, like when I was in college, I barely showed up to stream. Like I was maybe like a once a week attendant. Like,
and then literally as soon as you're out of college, you showed up for an entire 30 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like all the time. Because like, sure, I'm off work. Like, what else am I gonna like? Let's hop in. Like, let's hang out.
What am I gonna do? Go on a date?
Yeah, no. Not in Orlando.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Go to Disney World again?
Again? For the third time this week? What? Oh, nice.
Okay, so I'm starting to really like how I'm doing this.
No, wait, that's a good call. Like, most people, the large majority, are only going to do college once.
Yeah.
And if you're going to college for the right reason, that will be the career you end up in. Right? Like, it won't be exactly, right? Like, I'm not doing literal hand calculations on graph paper, but I am working in engineering, right? Like,
yeah.
You know, so if you find out that you're just really unhappy in your major,
please
and not just because it's hard.
The rest of your life.
Exactly. And not just because it's hard, right? Like, the money will not be a big enough factor once you're in it. if you're making a living wage,
Yeah.
right? Like
A living
if you're making
wager.
ends meet, yeah. If you're making
Which
a
is
living
rare.
yeah. Turns out.
Turns out.
Yeah, if you're making a living wage, like
Oh, you're only in
the-
sports management for 1 semester before you changed? Good lord. Sounds like you came to that decision promptly.
yeah, good for you,
Responsibly.
man.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Ugh. I really need to stream standing up. Holy shit! But I would need to like buy a whole new desk.
Is it like really bad on your back right now?
Wait, what the fuck? Got a text message from a 5-digit number saying,
A 5-digit number? That's sick.
so I'm gonna read this out loud because I can. Because it doesn't make sense. If it did make sense, I wouldn't read it out loud. You've passed our screening and we'd like to set up an interview. It looks like the
Right.
interviewer's calendar is full, so I will reach out when I have availability for you to choose from.
That makes no sense because I know you have not applied for a job.
Not apply for a job. Even if I wanted to, I'm too fucking lazy to.
Yeah, like if I read that dude at any time in my career, I'd be like, oh, maybe I did. Dude, I am not loyal to these places.
But also, again, from like a 5-digit number. Let me see.
That's really fun. Oh wait, I forgot Luke like abandoned this portion of his wall so I could put a workbench there. There we go, workbench. Oh wait, I need to go downstairs. Oh, that's a zomb. That's a zomboss. Quick,
I
what was that
guess
a reference to?
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a shit ton of lockpicks. Okay, what the f is down there? Ooh, can I use my? I'm gonna use my sick pump shotty, but I need my ammo.
Can I say something kind of fun? That I've been getting texts about? Oh god. Right.
That's
Can.
concerning.
I don't know that you want to.
Oh shit, that actually was a one shot on a screamer zombie. That's a pretty good sign.
That adds
I might
up.
use this still. Oh, you piecing it together?
No. The house didn't support itself. Started falling because I'm a fucking
Oh,
dumbass.
yeah. Oh wow, you built the fairways out though.
I did. I built 3 out because I wanted the trap fuck shit up. So straight out of high school, I wanted to do soccer sports, and then the entire time I was at community college, the plan was to go to small college about an hour away from my house. It's the best one for sports management programs in the country, so that's why I chose college originally. Makes sense. I do remember that.
Sounds about right.
Trader
Trader Joe's is a closing.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Good for Trader Joel.
That's really late. Oh god.
Get some sleep, man.
All right. Word. Get some sleep, man.
Get some. You go, Trader Joel. Take care of yourself.
Self-care queen, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm such a fucking dumb idiot. Alright, so then you're gonna happen. And then, Trader Joe's is now closed.
We love it. We love a self-care queen.
I love a self-care queen.
Trader Joel.
You've
self-care
ever seen
queen.
Hallelujah versions? I haven't listened to it now. No, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I think that's something Emily and I talked about in regards to like wanting to work in sports really badly.
Mm-hmm.
That like it sounds like really nice until you realize that like you're not just covering the sport you give a shit about.
Yeah.
You're also covering like
Everything.
men's field hockey. Like, I'm sure some people care. I don't, but you're like a sports, like you're working in sports.
Exactly.
It takes a
yeah.
long time before you get that specialization.
Exactly. Particularly in
sports.
the field you want, 'cause the field you want's probably the field that everyone else wants.
Exactly. It's probably football.
We're trying to talk about some sports dimension. First, just only talk about how bad. We don't only talk bad about the job field. Yeah, most of the time coming out of college, you start around 25K, work like 68 hours.
Yeah,
a
that
week.
sounds about right.
I'd
Yeah.
go wherever the fuck the job is. Yeah, it's like I could have to
Yeah.
pick up and work for some D2 colleges in Cheyenne, Wyoming, or some shit. Yeah, working around stuff, and then you can never really settle the extra work for what's next. Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
how news
sure,
was for M was that you're always taking like
whatever's
and
available.
because and because like the market's so competitive, you're always selling your salary as a sales point. Like your
Exactly.
willingness to take
Less
a 25K or
is
something.
what makes you better than everyone else, effectively.
Exactly. That was part of the ability to get into that.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
I heard something run past. Where was it?
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah.
What on, dude?
Wow. Well,
It's your boy.
like, I came out shotgun at the ready,
Yikes.
just to waste something.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water in the game because I need murky water
In
for
the
repair
game.
kit.
Yes. Okay, admittedly I did not need to make this little extra roof just yet. But so the reason I did it is because it allows me to hop up before the traps like would have been fucking me up.
Yeah.
So let's say potential be like GM making a couple mil, but the odds obviously aren't there. Exactly, I'm on working finance and sports field anyway. Yeah, exactly. So now you can
Yeah,
still go into
finance.
sports. You just are gonna be on the finance side of it, which is where you
That was-
want it to be.
That was my justification. Where like I want to work in aerospace, but I don't want an aero degree because then I can only work in aerospace.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And it's like, oh shit. Well, what if there's no aerospace jobs when I graduate?
What if there's no aerospace when I graduate?
Yeah. What if we lose air?
And space.
That's fair. It could happen.
It could happen.
It could happen. Where the f- is the water in our town? Why did I bother to check the map before driving over here? Okay, apparently there's one right in front of me. I'm just gonna keep going straight. This is not the best one I could have gone to, but
Which AoE should I get? Probably the newest one.
yeah, because that's the one we'll play. Like,
Yeah. But it's also in Game Pass
yeah, that
for
too.
PC.
Aren't they
Which
all?
also, so Q just built a PC. I don't know if you were aware of that.
Nice.
Or
Yeah, I saw the
bought.
case.
Yeah. So I imagine that's why he's asking. My
Yeah,
recommendation is if you haven't yet, at least try Game Pass for PC.
It's honestly like you're gonna have to buy so many games to catch up to where your Xbox already was, and yet
Yeah.
you're not gonna want to pull up your Xbox because you just spent an
$1,000.
unknown amount of money
Exactly.
on a PC. So like your brain's gonna say like, why would I pull up the Xbox? I already just bought this.
Exactly.
As a result, don't like just get Game Pass because then you have everything you kind of want in the one
Exactly.
place already.
I need 16.
Fuck, does someone else have a fire in this
18.
bitch?
I need 18 more.
Oh,
18
Luke
more
does.
blade traps.
Oh yeah. Wait, I need glue, not duct tape. Glue. Oh wait, glue at a chemistry station is technically better.
Yes.
And I have one of those. I have the technology.
3, 2, 3. There. That's already filled in. Okay. Alright, so less this. Yeah, I have Game Pass already, so I just need to download and sign in. Really. Yeah, that. Yeah. So then at that point, he did say get. Admittedly, he did not say buy. So he was already on the right track. Yeah, do that. The only game I'm currently putting enough time in just by buying a PC. I already bought my account. There you go. As for Slippery Rock, I fucking hated it. It was so boring even to like go to Walmart. It was like 30 minutes away. Oh my god. After all these 25 people, what they would do for fun, they just get drunk. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. That's why I left SPSU. Kidding.
So where did you transfer to later?
West
If you can
Virginia, I
say.
think.
That's sick.
I guess, yeah, let's take that decision out of his hands.
Yeah. I only said sick because I've heard of the school.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I've heard of them. Which is a healthy mindset to have. Oh, I didn't tell you this weekend I started reading a book on the
no.
student loan crisis.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, because it's one of those things where it's like,
on the
because I
surface,
knew
it
the
looks bad.
scope. Yeah, and then the
And
more
it's
you look into it,
worse.
it's you realize that it's like there is obvious greed at almost every stage of it, right? Like, of course, like any system that's exploded this rapidly had
Yeah.
obvious greed at it.
Yeah.
But also just wild incompetence and hurried decision making.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
because the writer clearly is like placing blame in a lot of places, and that's fine. Like, I don't normally prefer finance because largely the system is so complex that most of the time it's just gross negligence and not ready
Yeah.
greed.
Yeah.
Because like the greed comes after the gross negligence normally, not
Yeah.
the other way around. And in this case, it's a little column A, a little column B, but yeah, it is wild
Yeah.
how this system came about, and
Yeah.
just like, because really what
And
it
how
was is,
feasts, honestly.
oh
Like,
my
it
god,
can
yeah, like,
continue.
so what it was is, that's really funny. This system was modeled after the housing market,
Oh, good.
because at the time
Good.
the housing market was really stable. Like, this is like the 60s and 70s
Yeah.
when they modeled how student
Yeah.
loans would be handled.
Yeah.
Because they were like, well, the housing market is working really well. Like, people that want to buy a house can buy a house.
Yeah.
And then like things stopped working that way. And yet the student
Yeah.
loan bubble like hasn't burst because it's
It
just
won't.
like, yeah, it just like,
It's kind of
It won't.
unburstable.
yeah, because it's not like the housing crisis where like every bank in the country bought into
Yeah.
mortgages, right? Like, they
Yeah.
all had grubby little fingers in the
Yeah,
mortgage
yeah,
pie, and
yeah.
thus when the mortgage pie burst, every little one of their grubby fingers got blown
bit
off,
off.
right? Like, yeah, like it was all bad all
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah.
But like, student loan is far more like centralized into like one or two banks, and then like those loans aren't really owned elsewhere because they're clearly a high risk asset. It's not like homes.
Yeah.
Where again, like in homes, there was obvious greed, but also everyone genuinely believed it was unsinkable. Like, the ship would continue to float
Exactly.
regardless of what, because it's a
yeah,
home.
Q.
It's a literal asset.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He was just asking me
A
before.
good enough scholarship. Yeah, I mean,
25K.
obviously
Yeah.
it depends.
It depends where you're going. So
The more
I
I-
stayed in state in Georgia, and
Yeah.
if I had not had Zell Miller, which is a good thing I did,
Yeah.
even if I hadn't, I think. Let me do the math real quick. 14, 16.
Biggest takeaway from the book.
16K would have covered classes and fees. And then obviously you've got like housing and food and stuff on top of that. So 25 would have been good for me, but that's because I stayed in state.
Biggest
so-
takeaway from the book. Obviously, do what makes you happy in life, right?
Yes.
But stay the fucking state. Stay the fucking state. Stay in state. Stay in state. Stay in state.
Unless your family's
Yeah.
got heinous money, which it doesn't
Yeah,
sound like
unless
they
you
do.
just have degenerate money.
Yeah.
Stay in state. I promise you, stay in state. Because your state flagship school, whatever that is, if it's UGA or University of Alabama, and you want that college experience, your in-state school provides that.
Yeah.
At least as much as you're going to take advantage of, right? Like,
Yeah.
if that's what you want, and I'm not saying that's why you should go to school, but if that's what you want, please, God, don't go out of state for it. For me, please. God,
Yeah, for Aaron's
stay in
sake.
state. Because holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of debt you can rack up before you've even realized you've racked up debt
Yeah.
is insane. And I didn't realize this because I am a very privileged, lucky person in life,
Yeah.
right? Like, I have great parents who happen to prepare enough for this situation,
Yeah.
right? I didn't realize the federal government had allowed, I thought it was just co-signing. I didn't realize they had allowed for a program called Parent Plus,
Oh,
which
no.
was, yeah, not co-signing your parent. So you going into college had a limited amount of subsidized federal debt you could take on,
Yeah.
right?
That's my understanding of state. Wager did not. Yeah. How about that? Worst case scenario, I need $200, but I'll still be able to make it. Graduate debt free. Worst case, I'm 15K. Yeah, so Wager did the math and said, I have 1 kidney and the government loves that, so.
But yeah, no. So where was I? Sorry, I got. No, you're good.
Staying in state.
Oh yeah, no, Parent Plus.
Parent Plus.
Yeah, so the federal government had a limit on what you could borrow for subsidized student loans. Afterwards, you had to go to private.
Sure.
What they didn't have was a limit on what your parent could borrow for you.
Oh.
Yeah, so when they first rolled out the student loan program, it worked exactly like mortgages, where private banks would lend to you, and then a federally backed agency would buy those loans.
Yes.
And guarantee them, right?
Yeah.
Just like a mortgage. Your local bank lent you the money, and then they sold that to a federally backed bank somewhere.
Yeah.
Which allowed for the expansion in home prices, exactly the same way it allowed for the explosion in student debt prices, right?
Yes.
Like tuition.
Yeah.
Because if you can charge more, why wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Right? Like, and colleges also found a lot like Ferraris. The more they charged, the more people wanted to go. They're like, well, if they're charging $80,000 a year, it must be super prestigious, right? Like, why else would they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, but once they realized that like tuition had expanded outside of what students could borrow, and there's a limit to how much they could really reasonably tell students to borrow safely, they unrolled the Parent Plus program, because in theory, parents could be paying the entire time you were in college. They already had the job they wanted. And regardless, it turns out the only like limits were like if you had defaulted on debt within the last 5 years. Outside of that, like, you were good. Any amount of money. And they'd write a check to you. So, like, families living below the poverty line could take out 6-figure plus debt to send their kid to school.
Oh, my God.
It was reading any of this, I'm just like, how the actual fuck? How the fuck? And every time they get to a new chapter, they're like, we realized we had a student, and this would be like the 70s, like, we realized we had a student debt bubble, and we wanted to do something about it. And then the thing they did had the exact opposite effect. Because at no point were they willing to sacrifice the ability to go to school.
Yeah.
So they kept trying to find these, like, Band-Aid solutions to allow continued people, like, going to school, but limiting the amount of debt. And the problem is, like, you keep pumping up supply.
Yeah.
Which means, like, you keep pumping up demand, so colleges are going to raise prices to match that at some point. And I think, like, a ton of blame can be placed on these state public schools. Like, what the fuck was Kennesaw charging all those goddamn fees for? Like, I always hold that kind of shit against them. I'm like, what the fuck was that for? Like, we didn't need a rec center. We went to a college. We'll just go to a 24-hour fitness. Like, why the fuck did we need a rec center with an Olympic pool? We were like, our school was like bankrupt.
Yeah, the fees absolutely kill me. Like Wager
because
says.
the fees are like, I chose what was a small state public school. In theory, the cheapest option you could go for an engineering degree.
Yeah.
And yet, yeah, like the fees were worth more than tuition.
Straight up.
And it's
fucking
like
student enhancement fee.
Extra. And the whole time you're just asking like, for fucking what though? For what? Like, what did we? What
it's
did
not
we
even
get
the
for
kid. You have
this?
8K scholarship for transferring. What? You have 8K scholarship for transferring.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. As long as you're in-state, and a lot of like neighbor states will treat you as in-state. Like I think Auburn has a lot of like in-state allowances towards Georgia residents.
I get a hard on when I could save money. Fuck yeah, that's my fucking boy, dude.
Yeah, like that's it. Like that's the thing.
boy.
I think like a lot of out of states, but if it's a neighboring state, might still give you in-state tuition.
Yeah.
And it's also like dependent on school. Like I think Auburn does that for Georgia residents, but also it's because Auburn is in Alabama. Like Auburn isn't trying to recruit people from all over the country for Alabama.
Industry station. Oil shale.
Yeah. It just made me so frustrated the entire way through. Really, I was so upset.
I'm gonna need. So 305 oil shale. 5 by 24.
Ooh, mini horde. I love that the dogs fight the zombies.
Whoa. Oh, that means I'm only gonna be able to make 12 views. Fuck. And I don't think I can turn the... I need oil shale. Damn it. It's like 26 good tuition on the extra shit. Nice wave. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. And also apparently penis enlargement text. No, not going down that path. Joke was already made.
I don't know, like all of it just made me, because like
My senses
I totally get it.
have
Like
something.
the thing is, like college was the, like we have as a result like the greatest, I think the most like the most highly educated workforce in the world, right? As a result
believe
of
it.
these programs, but god damn, at what
Yeah.
fucking cost, man?
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a lot of you little zombies down there. What are you all doing down there?
Shit, I have so much concrete mix.
You really do. You have a lot.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright.
8, 8,800.
Good god. All right, time to go down and go to work on these fuckers with the pump.
Yes, that's only gonna be. I really just need 5 of you. I can put this iron away. Oil away.
God, the pump is so nice, actually.
Yeah, no, Luke loves using it on the 7th night.
So that's the only thing I'm gonna use shotgun ammo for. Like,
Yeah. I'm also about out of gunpowder. I think I can make a little bit more, but I need nitrate powder soon.
gunpowder's so annoying to get, though.
Yeah. Now, admittedly, do I need it? No. Ah, fuck, ladder's so hard. Alright, yeah, gunpowder, because yeah. Cool. Alright, well, I guess I can turn the rest of this nitrate powder into gunpowder at the chemistry station. Oh, I don't have the step. Right. Demolitions expert. God damn it.
Yes, my lock picks are done. Oh, do I have a lot of glue up here?
Are you a level 3 demolitions expert by chance, Aaron? An explosives handler?
I'm not. Did you take a bunch of glue out of that chemistry
Oh, I
station?
did take 13. Do you need 13? Yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like, I feel like I'm the only one that makes glue up here. But I was like, I don't remember doing it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, did you ironically put it in also not yours?
Yeah, well, that's where I stack my glue. So,
Yeah, I know, but also
Yeah.
metaphor.
yeah.
Okay, that was all just to make duct tape, though.
No, I had duct tape.
Oh no, I'm
Sure.
using it because I'm making a ton of
Yay.
repair kits. I'm trying to be, a little self-sufficient here and there.
A little self-sufficient.
Yeah, a little stitious. I don't know. It's just really funny. But if you're currently going to college soon, I guess the big takeaway: one, stay in state, obviously, but two, the adults above you that made this system have no better understanding than you two going through it. That's all you need to know. Like, they largely just sent a shot in the dark to see if that would, like, solve the problem. And how recent this problem is. I had no clue how recent this problem was. Like,
Really?
the first, student loan, federally backed, came in the 70s. That's not long. Like, they're
Yeah.
talking about this stuff like it
Yeah.
happened a while back, and then they're, like, mentioning schools that I recognize. They're like, when the University of Phoenix and ITT Tech took a bunch of money, and I'm like, holy shit, I know those
Oh,
schools. Like,
taxes get even more expensive. I mean, at some point, we just have to remind ourselves that school shouldn't be this expensive in the first place.
yeah, like, that's the
Especially hanging
problem.
on today, 509. Yeah.
Because, like, let's say we make the same mistake that past generations have made in trying to solve student debt, and we forgive, we do something that also allows the problem to continue,
Yeah.
which is forgiving all student debt. Like,
Yeah,
If you remove that debt burden, we haven't removed why they went to college and got the debt burden in the first place.
Exactly. They're just gonna do it again.
They're just
And
gonna
I
do it
don't
again,
blame
and
them.
rightfully so, because they got told that's the
Yes.
only way to get a job, and now
Yes.
the economy says it's the only way they're gonna get a job.
Yep.
So they're doing the right thing based on what the economy says to do, right? And there really isn't. The problem is there's no, like with everything that we've done for ourselves over the past like 60 years, there's not a very easily like palatable solution where everyone just wakes up and goes, "You're right, that wasn't that bad." It's like this might hurt a bit. Like a lot of people
It's
that
gonna,
would have
yeah.
tried to go to college aren't going to be able to go to college,
Yeah.
and that's if
Yeah.
we want the price to go down. The other option is, unfortunately, like because of the problem you've made now, you've set it as a requirement, but then you didn't have the balls to nationalize tertiary education, right? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
if you had the audacity to nationalize education,
Mhm.
treat it just like primary and secondary school, then we wouldn't be in this problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because you set all the prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like there isn't a quick or good
Oh, I need
answer.
to make
Like,
another trap.
at some point, this might,
It's
hurt.
gonna just hurt.
because of the fact, like, and that's the problem is like it requires a lot of people. The problem is it requires politicians to admit that they made a mistake, but not even they made a mistake. Like this was made for them a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the thing is, I absolutely believe that like for our economy to continue functioning well, like secondary school is absolutely a huge part of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this isn't like an admonishment on people who go to school. It's just saying like be really careful, and
Yeah.
if something seems like it's just the status quo, really inspect like why,
Yeah.
because for the majority of it, the answer is probably that it's a real shot in the dark by people who didn't know what they were doing.
But thought that there was money to be had there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very frustrating book. Mainly, the minute I saw that they were like, we decided to model it after the housing market, I was like, oh, fuck no. Because at the time, the housing market
And
hadn't
then I
first-
read the rest of the book.
yeah, by the time they decided to model it after the housing market was a good thing to model it after. Unfortunately, it also wasn't.
They just didn't
That's
know.
what- It just would have been really tough to know in advance that it wasn't a good thing to model it after. God, so sad though, because
Oh yeah, Aaron, you want to know what else is cool about this parkour trait? Where are you at?
I am
Step
on
outside.
my floor. Okay. Does it not take fall damage? Can you just... I'm gonna vomit. There goes your legs.
I took like 10 fall damage, but
That's so funny. But you didn't like sprain a...
But it makes it impossible to break or sprain your legs.
Where was that fucking zombie? I just heard that.
Get the fuck.
I've got a bad feeling about
I'm
this.
going hunting.
Oh my. Oh, you didn't kill him though. Aaron.
I hit his arm. There we go.
Shared player XP received. Dang it, that means you got the kill.
Yeah, I did. But I also got shared player XP
Oh wait.
at the bottom.
Yeah, because in my bottom left I had a perk that I get when I kill zombies. So
Oh, so you definitely killed it, and
I
I
guess
just
I-
got shared.
I guess.
But under
then
the
why did
bottom,
get
I guess it-
shared?
Well, because at the bottom, I
I
guess
have
it always
another level
did
6 steel axe. So you and Luke are both satisfied?
it. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be satisfied.
Trader Joel's.
I'm gonna be satisfied.
When do you think Trader Joel's closes? Do you think it's soon?
Nah, he just opened, dude. He just said
that's-
Trader Joel's is now open. I know, I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Can't even act like he didn't hear it, Aaron. Come on.
I know. It's impossible to avoid him.
Drone, you're gonna get shot. And zombies
my God,
don't
that
hold
drone.
guns.
Yeah, so, piece that one together. Well, they do shoot venom.
That's true. That's true. You're gonna get shot by a bullet.
By a bullet. I really need to track more what I actually do, because I could have swore I made forged iron, and I'm realizing I definitely didn't. Or I used all of it on, like, my workbench. Okay. Probably gonna go on a mission soon once I get these repair kits built up.
Word.
But I'm gonna go down to him, get that mission handed to me. Really want another pump shotty that isn't a POS, but
You could put your skill points into it. Make your own.
Yeah, it's just the fact that it's a level 1 that's kind of
Yeah, that's
tough
fair.
to come back from.
Alright, now I need to power these blade traps. And I'm doing the math on this. That's a lot of
Yeah,
power.
no, that's gonna be a little bit of. I mean, like honestly, I think the generator bank is like a great way to do it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have 32.
That
And I've already got 20.
God, all these are so far away.
Oh shit,
no.
okay.
Hey, girl.
God, I
Doing
hate-
laundry?
I hate
What?
our- Oh, hello.
Just turned around and saw you absolutely blat a zombie.
Yeah, I love this thing. I had left the door open to run across the
Yeah, but
street.
also if you put your skill points into the shotgun tree, not only will you be able to make it, but you'll be able to actually shoot it better.
Oh, that's a good idea actually then, because the shotgun is sick. It's kind of really
Exactly.
fun.
So to be able to have a shotgun that's already, whatever, 30% better,
Oh.
but then you shoot it another 30% better. Okay, that's good. I didn't actually go back up there like I should have.
Which
God,
tree
forged
is
steel
the
will
shotgun
always
one?
be hard to come by.
Boomstick. It's in Boomstick. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
Oil do you guys have? Oh, can I get that cement? I'm just gonna blast through here.
Yeah,
real
no,
quick.
grab anything that I didn't make out of it. Like, that's all you.
I was just gonna blat through here real quick. You don't get it?
Go for it.
Oh.
Okay, repair kits. Max. Make. Cool.
Okay.
Don't step to your right, by the way. There's a little fire action going on.
I'm using your forges to make more cement.
Cool. Go for it.
It is 9 minutes of. Wait, that doesn't add up. Oh, because you had an anvil in this one. Sick. So it took less time to craft all of it.
Yeah, I added another anvil. I found.
Word,
Bought
word,
one off.
word.
I bought one off Joel.
Trader Joel is now closing.
Off him. Yep, that's the one.
That's the one.
You know him. You know him. You know the guy.
I've heard of him. I've heard a couple stories.
He's closing soon.
Oh my god, Luke really emptied all of his chests. Love it. Alright.
Not surprising.
Give me
You
all
kind of knew that was coming.
He did not do all of that. So let me go ahead and put 10 minutes worth here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this little mission probably. Gotta repair a few things though before I.
Ah, he doesn't have a
Or as
crucible
I'm
for forge.
going.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do forge iron. I'm gonna
That'll work.
probably want it at some point.
All right, and this one's gonna be a gyroscope one for sure.
But, oops.
Oh shit! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That'll work. Alright, Luke's forge has 27,000 clay in it, which is annoying, but I'm gonna put a stack of
Ow.
iron in his forge up there because he's already got the clay in it, so
Oh my god! Why did it just dive? Oh my god! I hate my.
well, actually, I'm
I
gonna
hate
put 2 stacks of iron in it. How
I
does that
hate
sound?
these things so much, dude.
What?
I hate the gyrocopters so much.
Oh.
They are one of the most infuriating things to try to use in this game. Oh my god.
I just got a free 2-week access code for a class that's supposed to be until the end of July. Guess this class is getting done. Not paying 90 baht, dude. Hell yeah. Wage your nose. Wage your nose. I went to go through and told mom with the access code. She was bitching at me to take my time. She said she'd pay for the code. Now if yours for 95 and something, give it to me and I'll drop some more in Bitcoin. Wow. Nah, dude, I respect it. I respect it. I did that with Physics 1. Literally did the whole fucking class.
Taking
On the
finance,
2-week trial.
investing in Bitcoin. God. That's a red flag. That's a red flag.
Oh, man.
Love you, Wager.
Oh my god, I've exhausted my available gunpowder. I need to make more if I plan on making more bullets. Well, I need 2,800 sand. Yeah, that'll be. Oh no, it actually won't be. Let me break a stack of stone here. I've only invested when it's been less than 35k.
Master, we are not
Okay,
alone.
that's not the worst thing, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, not the worst thing.
Yeah, Fast I hate to break to you, that's pretty much your entire college experience.
What was I thinking about college? Just those pictures from inside some classes. Where it's some shit PowerPoint account like, oh my god, I didn't pay 9k a year for this. Yeah. No, I at least utilized my not even 15 seconds of fame, but my 15 seconds in front of a microphone.
Yeah.
To absolutely flame the shit out of my department in front of my department. And in fact,
I mean,
what is it called? Like the head of the department, like the. It's not the. Is it the dean?
Or the dean of the college.
Like the specific major.
I guess it's a dean. Either way, in front of the dean, and the dean then shook my hand because he had to, and said. So I guess I should say what I said first.
Well, you should describe the street.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I got a 4.0 at Georgia Tech, and as a result of that, I got the chance to stand up in front of my peers, and get rewarded. Basically, everyone who had a 4.0 got like the highest GPA award or whatever.
Incoming enemy.
And
Prepare for
so there
conflict.
was probably, I don't know, 15 of us. And we all got the chance to like say something on the microphone in front of this room, basically, of people, and teachers and whatever else. And we got a chance to say something on the microphone, to be thankful, whatever. And everyone in front of me is talking about how awesome Georgia Tech is as a whole. And basically saying, like, this school really changed my life. I'm so glad I got these opportunities. This school has great facilities, yada, yada, yada. All the shit that we all know Georgia Tech does. But the best part about it is that the first, and as far as I know, only person and some people would say, like, this specific teacher really helped. And it was someone that, like, they did research with or whatever. But the only person that generally said anything good about the teachers was the person before me. And for a solid minute or so, he's going on about, like, oh my god, like, all the teachers at the school are so awesome. Like, I've only had good experiences with the teachers. They're such great people. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm literally standing next to this dude off the podium, and I look at my mom and Jess sitting, like, in the room, whatever, and I, like, give them this side eye, like, eee. I don't know that this room is ready for what's coming next.
Because they knew in advance, right? Like, you told them.
Basically. They at least knew how I felt.
Did you tell them what you were wearing?
Exactly.
All the meanwhile, I'm wearing a Kennesaw State polo.
Yeah.
And I step up to this fucking podium. And I start it off. And I say, I am not here because of the teachers who stand up in front of a classroom with the same PowerPoint semester after semester and just read from the slides. And then I say, I'm here because of my family and friends who support me, yada yada. And I still made it out to be like a good speech, but I had to make sure I got that in. And I think everyone in the room knew I had to make sure I got that in. And so I finish my little speech, I turn around, and the dean of the college is there to shake my hand like he did to everybody else. And he goes, you know, not every teacher just teaches off the slides.
Yeah.
And I just like looked at him and I just like shrugged my shoulders. I just go,
I've got a bad feeling
and
about
then
this.
just walked off.
Most do.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know that that's the argument you need to be making when you try to claim to be the best school in whatever in computer engineering.
Is that any of them are teaching? That's the thing is, yeah, it's.
Fucking love it. There's a video of it somewhere. I don't know does the video include me looking over at you?
Probably. What's so
My
funny
mom's got a video of it somewhere. But yeah.
So I fully agree with like the fact that some of my
not feel like okay. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jess and my mom are like,
How you feel, and then like the person before you's all like, "Woo, yeah, good jacket." He's like poster child for Georgia Tech.
'cause, yeah, I like fully agree that some of my
And I
degree
see
wasn't
your
fully
face,
related.
You're like rolling your eyes.
I'm literally like, like I clenched my neck, like, oh, this is about to be weird.
This is gonna be uncomfortable.
What'd you say, Darren?
I was like, because I fully like agree with the fact that like some of my degree had to be more theoretical than anything, right? Like,
Sure.
I get it. Like you're teaching engineering, like some of it is just actual hand calcs and stuff, right?
Yeah,
It isn't
yeah.
all just like designing cool shit. But the fact that like none of it was anything that wasn't hand calcs is like insane.
Yeah. Was that? Nope, there's multiple zombies that make that noise.
Incoming enemy.
So-
Prepare for conflict.
He's back.
Miss anything?
Man, random.
Dude, you missed the apex of the stream, bro.
I had a terrible time playing Apex.
Love you, girl.
No, play poorly.
Love
it's-
girl. Oh.
So I was playing with my friends that I go to school with, who's not who I normally play with.
Or
I don't feel
good.
like you. Yeah, they fucking suck ass and they're annoying as shit.
Good. Good.
So just straight up not having a good time. So now we're here.
Now we're here, where we only suck ass.
Yeah. Well, at least I could maybe have a good time here.
Exactly. Maybe.
It's a lot. It's
a
a lot
gamble.
more tame here.
It's a gamble.
Because in the other one, there's fucking Mike screaming 24/7. It's terrible.
You've won me over, by the way, on the pump shotgun, Luke.
Without
Do
trying.
you have a level 5 one?
No, dude, I'm still on like a level.
you want a
but I
level
still
5
love-
one?
I still love this thing. Yeah, actually, do you have
If you get
spare?
me the if you get me the stuff to make it.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
15 shotgun parts, 45 forged steel,
Okay, I think I
9
can
duct
make that happen.
tape, 60 scrap polymers, and 9 springs.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah, we can maybe make that work. I'm doing a clear area mission, and I'm pretty sure this one glitched on my personal world. So my optimism that it's gonna work is pretty low.
Good.
It's not as bad as us losing the cracker book. R.I.P. dude. Can't
Forgot
believe that
about
glitched on us.
I wonder if it'll work again. Haven't
Damn,
tried
am
it
I
in a
getting
while.
broke again?
That sucks.
I think I'm getting broke again.
Meanwhile, I'm literally crafting another stack of gold.
Why do you need money
Crafting?
right now, Luke?
Because I normally just fly around. I'm starting to buy like all the food and shit just so I have a surplus amount.
Wait, just like make steak and potatoes.
Potatoes, bro.
Like it is a surplus amount.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing.
Yeah, but like,
I need to.
you know.
No, like I'm hearing you.
you're disagreeing with me.
I fully disagree.
Vehemently. How many blueberries you got up there, Aaron?
Fair amount, I think.
Okay, good.
I mean, so many that we like stopped growing them.
Yeah,
at some
I think
point.
I'm gonna start making them. At least the next harvest is gonna include some of them because we are
please do.
properly good on potatoes and
Yeah. Like,
because
because if anything, it's the meat that's the problem on steak and
yeah, and
potatoes.
animal fat too. Animal fat too.
Yeah, animal fat's the problem.
but also we're just set on that. So I'm trying to get set on Yucca juice smoothies. The fuck is a vehemently? Vehemently is like,
Strongly.
strongly,
Is what I
yeah,
always use it as,
yeah.
Just get the fuck out.
Oh, you can get snowballs just by like digging up snow?
Yeah, and like a lot of them very quickly. I have like
Oh.
3,800.
Yeah, like more than you would ever need to actually make this.
After
stuff.
like 10 things of snow.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
I was just like in this, I was underground in this like little cave in the game,
yeah.
and I was surrounded, it was like a little snow tunnel, and I was like, well, I might as well try, see how much you get for it. Yeah, I already have like 176.
Yeah, there you go.
So I think I'm good on that going forward.
Alright, and I just got ourselves 286 cotton. Food, potato seeds. Yeah, meanwhile I have over 5 stacks of potatoes. So that'll do. What is the other part that goes into steak and potatoes?
Animal fat, steak, mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Okay, yeah, I have
And
over 4
potatoes.
stacks of mushrooms.
Yeah, we've got a lot of mushrooms.
Nice one, Luke.
Anyone going for that drop?
No, you got it.
No. Are drops even worth it now?
Hardly, not really,
They
no.
can be if you get like the steel armor bundle, but that's really it. So we getting back into PUBG? Got both.
No, dude didn't
Man.
even follow. Like, what the fuck? I had a whole conversation with dude that went out of my way so he could, like, write down my username and all that. I had to look at my shirt to write it down. Because I was wearing my Bon Jovi Rocks tank.
Weird flex.
Yeah, and then he, hasn't followed. So, it's like...
I had some random like big streamer follow me today. I think it's because I killed them in Apex and didn't realize.
Sick. I want to plant yucca. I want to plant blueberries.
Oh, okay, this time it didn't glitch. Wow.
Wow, so I'm probably just gonna
Who knows?
split the farm on that.
Who knows what happened last time? This time it's absolutely
Yep.
fine. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
There he goes. That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign, no.
I would say he is gone. I don't think he's gonna be making my shotgun.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's back.
He's
Hello?
Hello.
He's back. I guess
Wi-Fi
he will be
loop.
making my shotgun. So
You
Struggling
duped a little bit there for a second.
Can you
Yeah,
get
Wi-Fi
there?
struggling today for whatever reason.
That's no fun.
Oh. It may have to do with the fact that
See you guys later. I was
And
talking
it's
about, dude, it
probably
was fucking
not a big
lit.
fan of that.
It was fucking lit, Wager. Basically, we paid a lot to get like an all-inclusive resort, and so it was actually fun when we booked it, and when it started, we got breakfast and lunch included. However, on literally like the second day or third day, maybe second day something, they switched it up on us and instead gave us $100 a day stipend, basically.
Oh, so you can go anywhere.
Which more than covered breakfast and lunch for both of us, so we had no problem with it. But then it also allowed us, if we didn't want to have breakfast or lunch, then you could do like dinner instead, and their dinner was expensive as shit, but the $100 mostly covered that. Like for one night we went like, actually no, both of them ended up being like $150. But admittedly, we were getting like the most expensive shit on the menu.
Yeah, because you're on.
Because we're on our honeymoon. And we had $100 off of it anyway, so it's like we weren't really, you know,
Spend the money.
biting the bullet on that. So, yeah, so we had, on 2 of the days, we had, like, brunch somewhere else, basically, and then had the really nice dinner there. And then on the rest of the days, we had, like, breakfast and lunch there. And then we would have, like, a little bit of money left over where we would get, like a small pizza to share later that night, or, or drinks. One night we did sushi, with the leftover money.
They were a sushi bird.
Yeah, because I mean, it's this resort that has everything.
Fair.
So yeah, so we had they had a whole sushi bar there, and so we did that one night.
It's one of the things where it's
it was
not like
sick.
you're not supposed to ever have to leave at any point.
No,
You're
we
supposed to just be
could have
able
very
to
much
stay.
just not. The only reason we ever left the resort was to go shopping at the nearby outlets,
Yep.
shopping at the thrift store, shopping at the golf store,
Because you guys went golfing.
golfing, and
Of
that
course you did.
might be it, honestly. I think that may have been the only times. Oh, and ice cream. We specifically went to like get ice cream one day.
Yeah, like to Bruce, right, or something.
Yeah, Brewster's. Yeah.
Nice.
I think that was literally the only 5 times over the 7 days that we left the resort. Oh, and then one of the days we used the bikes that were included in the resort to bike to some like nearby shops that were different from the other shops we eventually drove to.
Yeah.
And then one day we went parasailing, so we had to drive off site for that. So I mean, about once a day we went off site for like something small.
Yeah.
But honestly, not even that, because some of those that I listed of the 7 things
From the
were
same day.
included on like the same day. Yeah, like the shopping and whatnot. So yeah, and then also one of the things that we went to used the bikes that were included in the resort anyway. Where'd you go? Yeah, Destin, Florida, just up from PCB. We love going to PCB because they have a dog beach there. But we didn't want to bring Percy because we wanted to actually have like our own time for the honeymoon. And so we were like, okay, well, let's do Destin because we're gonna like it because it's the same beach, but we're never gonna go to any other time because it's not dog friendly. So and so we found like a really nice resort that was, I mean, literally the building was on the water, like, and so yeah, it was our room. I mean, I think you guys probably saw the Snapchats I was sending, at least on the story, where it was
God,
literally
Luke just
like
beat me.
out our
Luke
window
just
was
beat me
the
to this.
ocean.
Luke
Yeah.
just beat me to this drop.
Get fucked.
I was going down to. I literally saw the soak as I was on my way home. I was like, all right, that's kind of worth going to get. And then the soak disappeared, and then I was on my way down to it, and I saw this gyrocopter taking off on the hill, and I was like, ugh. Yeah.
So I just lost my truck because I just disconnected and had to join back. So I don't. It's somewhere from previous experiences of being. Oh, there it is. Just spawned in.
That's really annoying.
I'm gonna need an invite back
Are you?
to the
Are you?
team.
Yeah, that explains why I didn't see Luke down there.
Yeah. Oh, you just landed. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Luke. Alright, so what do I got? 18 and 3, 21. 21 seeds. Do I have 21 seeds of something useful? Hop seeds. I guess I could do that. Let's maybe coffee seeds. Okay. I need 4 more seeds. Alright, so just corn. Keep it-
We're looking pretty good on the food department.
Yeah, we are. Oh, that's really annoying that I just did that. So.
Might as well do a turn on power mission, then I'll probably call it then.
There we go. Fully replanted. Did not reap any rewards yet because I turned everything that I got into more seeds. So I have a shit ton of blueberries and I'm getting yucca seeds on our next harvest. Oh, I actually... Okay. One, two, three, four. That'll work. I also just
Alright,
expanded
Scott.
the farm, so I added 9 more plots to it. Yes, still working from home. Still working from home. But also, yeah, it was absolutely great time. And, like, literally, me and Jess were, like, living through it. And every day, we were, like, looking back on it, and we were like, I literally wouldn't change anything about this. We did this perfectly. You know, it was, like, every day, it was like, all right, well, we checked that off. We're gonna check off everything else that we want perfectly in time. You know, it's like, yeah. It was sick.
Aaron, if you go up the pump shotgun tree, eventually you get a perk where you could one-shot wood blocks. What that means is when you're running through a building, you could just shoot down the wall to get somewhere.
That's kind of sick.
And we have a surplus of shotgun shells, so you could do that very frequently.
So I want to put, like, a... Maybe I did this. I'm an idiot. Or, like, would it help to do... There's no way that would help, right? Because I can't place it on... Oh.
You're getting extravagant with that.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be destructive.
You sure we're gonna have the power for all that?
Yeah, so that's gonna be the problem. But I'm gonna fuck around with it. I'm gonna build a battery bank. I'm gonna, you know, get a shit ton of batteries from a shit ton of cars. We'll see.
And if you need us to just like make batteries, I can make level 5 batteries.
Think I can too? Oh no, I can't. What the fuck? Oh, grease monkey. Yeah, I cannot. But,
Oh no, I can't because I reset my grease monkey.
Nice. Good. Good, good, good. All right, well then we... Hold on. So that
Yeah.
I don't have a battery bank at all because I broke that on purpose? Question mark? Something like that.
I have a battery bank schematic.
Oh, do you have the demolitions expert up at least 3 levels?
I don't believe so.
Ugh.
What's it under?
Demolitions expert. I don't know. Left. Perception, probably.
And I have none on it.
Because I was trying to make the effective gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
Yeah. What's it take to make a lead car battery? Oh, so many bottles of acid. Fuck.
Any?
I need the 4 per battery.
I have 10 bottles of acid right now.
There's a perk that I don't have yet.
There's a Percocet.
Yeah, Wasteland 3. Do you have Wasteland 3?
I think I have all of Wasteland.
Sick. You should
Yeah, I'm
harvest.
maxed on Wasteland.
Yeah, you should harvest some cars.
Give me a level 6
You don't have one?
thing. Nope.
Why don't you have one? We've had multiple. Why are you going through our shit? Oh, that's Aaron. I forgot he was
I'm at
still
my
here.
own crib. I don't need to touch your guys' shit, except when I steal Kappa.
Well, now. Okay, well, I don't have an impact driver like that. I can make a level 5 impact driver, though. Oh, God, it's not cheap, though. 9 duct tape. 3 springs. $48 forged steel. That's disgusting. And
Master, we are not
15
alone.
motor tool parts. I'm crafting an impact driver in a second.
Nice shotgun, Aaron. Oh, I'm still not.
I think Aaron's muted.
Oh shit. You probably should have invited me. Except me doing that.
That's so funny. I typed IMP for impact driver, and denim pants showed up.
As they should.
So good.
Hey, Aaron's alive.
I am.
Damn
That's
it.
unfortunate.
I am. Thank you. Thank you.
Luke, how much oil do you have? And are you offering it for an impact driver?
I've got oil.
How much?
Need me to get you some? How much you need?
Yes.
Okay, like a lot.
It's my limiting factor for blade traps. So I guess for a more exact
yeah.
answer, I know
lot.
I need probably 12 more. So probably 113.
Yeah, I've got 76 I could drop on you right now.
Word.
But your best bet is oil shale and tin cans.
Yes. It
That's your
is.
best bet because
I
really
ran
quick.
out of oil shale, so I
You
would have to go
ran
get
out.
more.
What were you possibly using?
I made a
it for?
shit ton of gas a while back, not realizing that oil is also needed out of oil shale. Because I was like, okay,
Yes,
gas is
and
the only
that-
thing it's needed for. So I just did gas.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like the other thing is like gas is just not in short supply. Like
Yeah.
you can just go anywhere
Yeah.
and get
Yeah.
gas
Yeah,
from cars.
we're
and
set
that's
on
enough to
gas
last.
forever because I
Yeah,
turned
I'm
all
seeing
of that
that
oil
now.
shale that we were set on forever into gas.
Yeah, and it's also using oil. And the best part is like it's used at such a high return on oil.
Yeah,
Like if
yeah.
you had just made the same amount of oil as you were gas, you'd also have been set forever.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, where was I? Oh, I was coming down one. Yeah. Sick. I guess I am gonna need another crucible, potentially 2. So annoying. Oh, yellow parts, clay soil.
I need it to be nighttime.
Oops. Oh. Let's see if we can move that. Luke, oil. What's your sitch?
I think I have like 20.
20? Oh, fuck. Guess I'm going mining for oil shale in the desert.
I think I have like 70 oil shale. But I'm like 20
That's actually pretty
oil.
good, actually, probably.
Hate this. I think I spent all the time repairing all these.
The fact everything runs at you now, regardless of time of day for the most part, is
I
very
know.
frustrating.
Oh, I think I've finally
Hey, girl.
decided on the car I'm gonna get.
Ooh,
It's my
Nice.
first car.
2020 vet.
I fucking wish.
What is it?
Probably looking at a Challenger.
Wow.
Okay.
God, I hate Dodge, but it would be really fun. I hate Dodge for
Yeah.
like emotional reasons, like no actual reason really.
Why?
I just don't like Dodge.
There's just some.
They
deep
made a lot of
backstory.
really bad cars. Around the time they were also making the really cool Charger and Challenger, mainly Challenger. They made like the Dodge Avenger and Dart, and both were just not good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the Challenger's
That's what it's
car.
looking like right now.
Be careful with the used market on those, man.
I'm making
Ownership
sure.
for those was wide ranging. I think they genuinely were just like, if you wanted to buy one, they would figure out a
Oh, yeah.
financing option to put you in one.
Yeah, so not all of them were responsibly driven.
Yeah, or owned, yeah.
I was talking to my mom about I was gonna get it, and she was like, "Yeah, just like be careful buying it." And then I made sure that because she's the one that's like really strict on how
What was like their one rule? Like, no Mustangs or something?
it was no V8s.
Oh, so you're buying a V6 version?
No,
Okay,
the
well,
rules
that rule-
changed.
That rule fell apart.
No, the rules no vet.
Oh, well, okay, well, a vet would be better than a Challenger.
There's an 07 vet.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Fucking
great generation. Yeah, great
wonderful.
generation. No, that's a great car.
Like it's
That's a great car.
it's
A better car all around than the Challenger, but
Carfax, everything. It's all clean. No bad history. But nope. It's a vet.
I bet.
Nope.
the vet, so no.
It's
That's the sad thing is that like a Challenger is just a way less safe car too. Like the vet's just better handling and everything. So
it would be a it
you'll
would
get
be a
in just as
modern
much trouble.
Challenger.
Yeah, you'll get in just as much trouble in a Challenger. So
So if I could get up to a
and that landing that's like came in hot.
Ah, it wasn't that bad.
Well, you came in gradually, but very quick.
Yeah, I did not let off of shift.
Shallow
If
approach
I-
angle, but you were moving.
if I get a V8 Challenger, it'll be a 2012. If I
Okay.
get a V6 one, it'll be a 2019.
Personally,
Okay.
do V6.
V6.
Okay, get the 20, get the
Yeah.
20, get the 2019.
At some point, your parents are going to potentially arbitrarily decide that it's time for you to start paying for your own gas, and the V8 is not worth it. And the 2019 is better. Like,
You will genuinely probably not notice the difference between a V8 and a V6
you won't. It's your first car. You won't.
because you will not drive so irresponsibly. To be bluntly honest,
That's
No
what I'm
comment.
also worried about.
like,
Yeah. Get a V6. What does the V6 make power-wise? Probably still 300.
you definitely shouldn't be so irresponsible. I guess I should say that. Go ahead and help yourself and
2019.
start with the V6.
Oh fuck no!
help yourself be
The
responsible.
other one sold 20 or 305 for the V6.
Yeah, bro.
305,000 miles?
Horsepower.
Oh,
horsepower.
oh.
I was
No.
like, yeah, you don't need more than that.
You don't need
Miata makes
305,000.
140, and it's a blast. Like,
But this other one makes 372.
is that the only difference? That's it? Oh, you won't notice that.
You won't notice it.
Fucker, you won't notice that.
You will in the sound.
No, you won't.
You're not as
really.
into cars as you think you are.
Yeah.
You'd be
You,
surprised.
no, you are
I
into
would
a
be.
Forza amount of cars, which
No.
is not as much as you think you are.
Now here's the thing too, is that like V6 or V8, you're still gonna have the coolest like car at your school for the most part. Like, oh, well, it's a little Smeagol guy. F.
There's I don't know who it is. There's someone's fucking dad has a new Supra.
So,
Yeah.
It's has
It's
it
sick.
kitted out. It's
Yeah,
sick.
it's sick. It also only. It also. What is that? Like? Let's see.
It also costs a shit ton.
It costs like $70,000. Yeah.
For, I'll say it, a souped up Camry.
It's a BMW under all of it.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
but
it is. But also, it's a Toyota.
See, but if I go for the 07 Vet, which I know I won't get, that is 400 horsepower.
Yeah, no, like that's why, dude. But that's the thing. Is,
look,
like,
you
I
can
would've-
get a 2019 with 300 horsepower.
yeah,
do that.
get
It's
this-
also like it's a wonderful deal. Like
It is a
yeah.
really good deal, but also like there's probably a reason. Just as a person who's looked at a lot of used cars and bought a lot of used cars,
the
if it's a deal,
parameters I
you're not that
got
smart.
is like 2 owners, pretty much max. Ideally 1,
Yeah.
and then
How many
50,000 miles or below. The 2019
That's a
Challenger,
good-
I have 2 of them saved.
That's basically what I did when I was
43,000.
buying my Toyota Camry. Now, or Corolla. Obviously, I was looking for a Corolla, but yeah, that's a valid search. It's under 50K miles. Personally, I would limit it to 2018 or newer if I were you. Honestly,
Yeah,
probably
for you.
2019 or newer.
You're
My
planning on
mom's
daily.
2010 to 2023.
I hear you.
Yeah.
20. Like if it's in your price range.
There is a decent difference between 2019 and not 2019. Let me say that. Between
also
Apple
just in terms of car
CarPlay and
quality. Think about
yeah.
like that's the other thing too is that you have to think of the context of when this car was made. In 2010, that's the end of the recession.
Yeah, they also
buying a
probably
2010 car.
didn't. They might not even have USB in 2010.
Yeah, like if you're buying, yeah, that's the thing too is the tech that existed at the time.
Exactly. You might still be rocking with a CD player. You probably have USB, I guess, in 2010. But, like, you
yeah.
might not. And you might be rocking with a CD player and a cassette player.
Yeah, cars in 2010 are straight out of the recession, bargain bin parts. Like
Whereas 2019
not
not only has USB, it probably has multiple
everything.
USB. It might even have USB-C.
it does. It definitely has CarPlay.
And
Like, by
it'll
2019,
have CarPlay,
basically everything
likely.
had CarPlay. Yeah.
So
And why are you buying
my
the car?
2018
Used-
Corolla is like the last car that didn't have CarPlay.
And that's
basically.
because Toyota is the last to adopt any technology,
Yeah.
unless it's
So
Lexus.
cheap.
Yeah, Lexus will do it, but Toyota waits ages to put anything in their car.
Yeah.
That's because they're sticklers for quality as well. They're cheap, but they're also like.
But
it
like
better fucking work
Jess's
forever.
Cadillac, admittedly is a Cadillac, but it's 2019 and it's got Apple CarPlay, it's got USB-C. The Cadillac part of it is the reason why it also has like
Weird things like heated
heated
seats.
seats and massaging seats and shit like that. But it's
Although,
just
I mean,
like that's the kind of stuff that you're gonna get in 2019. Like that isn't really gonna be a 2010
my
thing.
former roommate, like Hunter's, like Mustang GT had like heated seats, and yeah, it was like a Mustang GT, but that just means like the Mustang V8 version. Like,
Yeah.
It wasn't anything super optioned up or anything.
Huh.
Like weird. If it's like a Halo brand, which Challenger is like the Halo brand of Dodge, I could see like weird bits of tech filtering their way into that car that
Yeah.
don't necessarily belong there.
Earlier, yeah.
I could get an EcoBoost Mustang, but frankly, I don't. The way the Mustangs look, it's just eh.
Wow, weird.
I'm a big
weird.
fan of your 2019 300 horsepower option.
Yeah.
I think that'll satisfy you in the horsepower. I think it'll satisfy you for a long time
Luke,
in terms
having
of its
driven-
age.
So here's my other bit of advice from a person who has like driven my buddy's like V8 Mustang, which made that amount of power. Do you live in like you live in like an area with a lot of stoplights, right? Not wide open highways, right? A lot of sideways, a lot
not
of
really. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, Aaron.
okay. Well, then even worse, yeah. But what I found is that like you never once use the actual power that car has.
Yeah.
Not once.
The
It's
only
almost
time
pop-
you're gonna use it is for the sake of using it to be heinous. Which admittedly, you'll probably do. You're in high school. But like,
But that's the problem.
Definitely will
if you
do.
even have a sliver of responsibility, it would be after you've already cleared the road and looking for cops on a dead straightaway where you can see for half a mile, and you do it for like a little amount of time, and then you just go back to the speed limit. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing, is that speed limit is so restricted. Like,
Yeah.
very quickly on those kind of cars,
yeah.
within 2 seconds you find yourself. That was the thing, is I drove that. I just drove a 01 Vet.
Buying his
just
first
to put
car
it-
already. This makes you feel so old. I imagine how you feel. Yeah.
Yeah, like, to put it in perspective, yeah, I was test driving that, like, 01 Vet. So, 300 horsepower, right? Like, and that was too fast for public
Put that screen
roads.
and a USB in his O2 Buick. Oh god. Yeah, but also at the end of the day, it's still an O2 Buick, and it's gonna run like an O2 Buick.
And it did. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, in just under a month, I get my license.
yeah.
Dude, this is your first stop. I hate to be this guy, but like, stop.
Yeah. So to put it into perspective, the first car I bought was an 06 Hyundai Sonata, and I bought it in, what was that, 2018, Aaron?
Yeah, that was the first car you bought because you got the Contour.
When it all crashed.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So
That's what I think, 'cause I
December
graduated, like,
17.
that year.
December 17.
That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds
So
right.
it was only 11 years old at the time, which for comparison is a 2011 car today, right? That 06 Hyundai Sonata had the check engine light every single time I drove it. From the time I bought it until the time it died, it had the check engine light on, which mostly was my fault, but also, like, that's just the kind of car that you're driving. Like, it's just, like, it's never gonna run perfect. And then, when you probably aren't expecting it, it might just die.
I don't know, like, for one, like, I will say this: if you bought a 2017,
Yes.
if you bought like a good 2017 Camry, it'd feel fast to you, Luke. Like, any car can be fast.
But yeah, this
Any car
just
can
over
feel
50K
quick.
miles. Oh, word, yeah.
Yeah, like any car can feel quick if you drive it fast.
Yeah. To also put it in perspective, I've gone over 100 multiple times in my 06 Hyundai Sonata. So, like,
You could be irresponsible in a regular car.
Exactly,
It's safe
exactly.
And will be reliable and
exactly.
all the things you want in a car, actually.
Exactly.
That your little 16, 17-year-old brain doesn't understand. Yet.
Yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
It'll get
supposed to be
there.
a hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not supposed
just
to, but like,
natural.
the first time a car breaks down, you're gonna look at it and be like, what the fuck did I spend this money for? Like,
Yep. Yep, because now you're gonna have to spend that money again.
because my car's cheap to work on, and I just spent $600 to put a new alternator in. Like, and that's a cheap car. That's
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah. Yep.
Where they're also not charging me some kind of premium tax because they know I'm driving an expensive car.
Exactly, yeah. It's just an alternator, and it was $600.
Exactly, it was $600.
Maxed out at 125. I went 120, and the shit started shaking. I about shit my pants.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
See,
not
I mean, you
surprising.
can go 120 irresponsibly in whatever. Like, the car will be able to do it. Maybe it won't
See,
get
but if
there
I'm
as
doing
fast,
it
but you won't notice.
irresponsibly, I want it to be a safe irresponsibly.
Yeah, you might as well. And it might as well be irresponsibly while not wasting a shit ton of money.
Yeah, please.
It might
the other
as
thing
well be only irresponsibly from a safety perspective and not also from a fiscal
The other thing
perspective.
is, I think it's like actually generally good advice to parents that your kid will wreck the first car.
Yeah.
Statistically, they're more than likely to wreck the first one.
Yeah, because, well, so I didn't wreck my first car, but that's because Brent wrecked it before I could.
Yeah,
Uh,
right.
and
yeah,
then I wrecked my next car.
and then you got the next one. taken
Admittedly,
care
it
of.
wasn't my fault, but
Wasn't
it
your fault.
happened.
It happened.
It definitely happened.
That's also the newer, the safer, just as a general trend.
Yeah.
The newer, the way safer. The
Rip the Contour,
technology
dude.
to analyze crashes has come so far since like
Wager,
2010.
if you tell me to get a fucking O2 Buick, I'm banning you from this chat.
Dude, that's the win right there. That's
That's
the
the
deep
win,
cut
dude.
win.
It's the O2 Buick. 98 Contour, bro. If you can find a 98 Contour. They're elusive. The market, people who have them want to keep them, so it's hard to be
Yeah,
able to buy it, but
it's a collector's car now.
it's a
turned into
collector's car.
market. Oh, it's got the Crucible
a
skin
cult
on it.
classic.
A real cult classic. Some say it's so cult most aren't aware of it, but almost all aren't aware of it.
Most people that own it aren't aware of it.
Aren't aware that it's a cult classic. That's how Festivus went for ages and still are. Cause remember that time I saw a guy like driving the Festiva in like Kennesaw? He was like,
Yeah,
down,
he like waved at him,
down.
and he was just the
It's
sass.
just so sad. He was so sad. I was like, oh, he like has to drive that car.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I was like, oh, that's a little bit of a bummer.
Man, I didn't really want to see
I
that
got
today.
too niche of a collector's card. Most collectors aren't even aware they're participating. I got a level 2 sniper rifle.
I can make you a 5.
Yeah, I bet. Oh wait, my dumbass. I'm doing this restore power quest, but I'm so used to disassembling generators for their electrical parts.
You start disassembling
I
the.
just walked up to the generator and it had 10,000 health, and I was like, it's like a lot.
Maybe I shouldn't
like-
be doing that.
That's like more than they normally have.
Oh, sick. 500 what? Steel cubes? 500 steel cubes?
That's actually
500 steel cubes?
That's
that's
absurd.
really sick. That's like a lot.
Alright,
of
well, that's
See,
what you can get from
Wager,
drops, boys.
I hear you out, but it's not
I guess
a
you're
other
moving
people
out
thing. It's
instead.
a me
Yes,
thing.
I'm fucking moving out. Holy shit. So nobody wants to get the cool car because everyone think he's badass. But who cares what people think? Don't do something all for show. If your parents are willing to spend what I'm assuming is 20 to 25k, but a new car, it won't be as cool or as badass. But full warranty, the loan can be extended for a year or two longer. It's cheaper payments. Yeah, like if you're really allowed this 20 to 25k, just get a brand spanking new Camry. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. At the end of the day, just
It
Civic
will
SI.
last you until you
could
have
get, like,
kids.
you could even get like a Civic Si. Like you could get like a cool car. Ish. Obviously not to loot, but like. And then you'll get to buy that.
Now,
car
obviously,
eventually.
I'm old, but also like
Young me would have disagreed with what I'm saying right now.
you
so.
will irresponsibly drive that 2022 Camry or 2023 Camry, and it will still last you 10 plus years.
Yeah, they're so nice.
Irresponsibly driving it.
Because that's what I meant was real, by the way. At some point, your parents are just going to arbitrarily be like, all right, I think it's time for you to start paying for your own gas. And that decision you made for fun sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that decision I'm
Also,
making
gas
for
mileage is insane.
fun.
Yeah. Especially with gas, you're going to be paying gas. And it's not getting much cheaper than this. ever.
$6-7 a gallon.
Just like a warning, like this is not. We might drop to 3 again at some point.
I
but
don't
you
even
also
know that
live in
we will.
California.
I think we'll steady out just under 4, and Luke won't because he's in
Yeah,
Cali.
Luke, you're in Cali. You're paying like what, 6 now?
He's gonna.
Hey,
It
gallon
fucking
now?
sucks,
I think
yeah.
he'll steady out 450.
Yeah. Dude,
I think
hate
he
to
can
see
steady
that
out
guy,
around
but
450.
6 a gallon. I'm not buying a fucking V8. I'm buying a Prius
I forgot that I had.
or an electric car. No, you can't buy a cheap electric car. For
I
that. Like, you can't buy a fun cheap electric car at that price. You can buy a Leaf, but that's gonna be
a
boring as shit.
Leaf. Fuck yeah,
I
dude.
wouldn't even advocate for that. That's boring as
That's
shit.
what I thought
That
it
is
was Billy.
Oh, I got some raw diamonds.
nice.
Did
Did you go mining?
Legally?
All right, I got over 3 stacks.
treasure
Over
quest.
4 stacks of oil shale. I think I have over 4 stacks of oil shale now. So.
All right, I think you can make your oil now.
Yeah. What did I needed to do?
Okay, now time to just wait till morning and we're good.
Is it a chemistry station? It is a chemistry station.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Alright, so I've got 63 right now. I need to make 57 more at least. We'll start with 47 more. 47 cans. can't believe I just got 500 steel cubes. That's so gross.
That's absurd. You got it from a drop?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I don't even
sick.
know what I'm gonna do with it because I actually just like placed my whole base down. Like I just got the base down.
Another car that came into consideration was a Charger.
So
Yeah.
a Challenger.
No, Charger.
But like something similar to a Ford Fusion. Look at Ford Fusions, it's not as cool as this thing. The shit's badass.
The
Yeah.
Ford Fusion is not badass.
Alright.
It does just look like a fine car though.
You
It's
gotta
not
get
like
a Ford,
ugly or nothing.
Ford Fusion SHO. Yeah, the show versions of those are pretty sick. You get the you can get the cop car version, the Taurus like all-wheel drive. Those are sick. We get a former police spec one.
Oh shit. The SHO version does look sick.
Yeah, the SHO version actually is sick. Now, good luck finding one. I don't think anyone. People that own them have started to realize what they own, which is always the worst time. Like, fucking stop, dude. Stop realizing what you have. It's really annoying.
So that's... Oh nice, that's almost done. Because you're almost done. Awesome. 500 steel cubes, holy shit. I don't even know what to do with it. So annoyed that I just did my whole base with concrete, like... I guess I
500
could
is
just...
so many.
I could
Build an
pick
outer
up-
wall.
I could, yeah, build a wall around the...
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I could.
Oh, fuck, I need to eat. I forgot. Always do.
500 steel cubes, holy shit. That's so many steel cubes. Because right now, it would be 17 by 3 is 34, 51. 2 is 102 plus 90, 192 to do a wall around the outside. I wouldn't even use half of them to do a wall around the outside. So the problem will be if they accidentally make a staircase.
Okay. I need Trader Joel to open.
Luke, what's your plan? College, work?
Yeah, what are you doing after all this is done?
Word.
Good answer.
What's up, dude?
There it goes.
Work,
Work.
summer, and then once I get to college, probably also work, and then
Where are
So
you going,
college
though?
is the plan.
Do you know what you're
Yes.
kind of thinking for college? Like where?
no.
Okay.
Luke,
me
I got a
some
level
wireless
5 impact driver for you.
Okay.
I don't remember now why. Oh, bottles of acid from cars.
Yes.
I'm putting it in the chest above your forge. Or your
Wait,
old
yeah, what
forge.
do you need for that sniper rifle, Spence, from me?
Sniper rifle for you.
Plan-wise,
I need 18 rifle parts, 90 forged steel, 30 duct tape, 36 springs, and 120 scrap polymers.
18 rifle. That's a lot of rifle parts.
Yeah. So I could
plan-wise, I'm
probably help on the
thinking
scrap polymers, the springs,
just like any.
Oh, I've got all that.
the forged
Okay.
steel, maybe even the rifle parts, but 30 duct tape you're probably gonna have to supply.
Yeah, I could do that. But
What was that, Puke?
College, like literally, like just any form of college.
I mean,
The
that's,
first
you're a sophomore, so that's a fine
junior
thing to
now.
think, yeah.
Kappa.
But
But the main thought is football first and see if I get any college through football. If that doesn't work, probably somewhere local.
cool. Well, that's a great plan. That's great. Then you can just figure out what you want to be good at.
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
Now you're a loser.
Exactly. So make up a plan.
Go pro in the NFL, tear my ACL year one, become
Yeah.
fall off, and then just be a no name and have to go work a regular 9 to 5.
Exactly. Great plan.
The other option, by the way, for a car I was looking at is a 2015 Genesis Coupe.
That's the first one I'm into that. That's the first one I'm okay with.
It is sick.
Yeah, that's the first one I'm okay with.
It looks sick, and it would make more power than the 2019 Challenger.
Yeah, not surprising, and probably better fuel economy, like, and more reliable.
No and no.
It's worse fuel economy than the the 2019 is a V6. That's right. That's right.
I think it's the same
That's
as the
a couple
V8 in miles per gallon.
Wow, isn't the Genesis Coupe like a? Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong car. Maybe. What engine is in that Genesis Coupe? I thought it was a 4-cylinder.
The others, the older version of 4-cylinder. This one's a V6.
Oh, okay. So it's V6 versus V6. Okay.
so much AP 762, guys.
Yeah, but this one makes an extra 42
Holy
horsepower
shit,
than the
check out there.
Challenger. Let me actually pull up the Challenger.
I have 11 and a half stacks with another like 10 stacks coming.
Yeah, I'd say you're good.
We're gonna have 21 stacks of AP 762.
The Challenger is 4 years newer, but it has 12,000 less mile, or 12,000 more miles. 4 more miles per gallon.
Okay.
In case you were curious,
And
Aaron,
they're
I
like
am
the
done
same
using
price.
your forges.
Hell yeah. God, I need Trader Joel to open up because I want to turn this mission in, and then I'm gonna hop off. But
Yeah.
I need Trader Joel to open it
If
now.
I were to
To
choose
be
between
now
these two cars,
open.
I would go for the Challenger just off the fact that it's 4 years newer.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea, but also like Hyundai is a great company, especially during that span of time. Like, but again, just buy it.
2015.
Buy a Honda.
No.
Just buy like a Civic Si from that year. Like, do it. Stop.
No. It's not happening, Eric.
Stop.
I appreciate the advice.
Yeah.
No.
Do it.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
What if
Just
I
get
said
a 23 Camry, dude.
2023 Camry. That's such a weird sentence to say out loud.
Or I could
Is
get a
ev-
2014 BRC.
No. Not from that old. No. No, not that car. I can't believe those prices stayed that high. Wait, what's your price ceiling again?
25.
You can find a 2019 Challenger for 25?
Yeah. A bunch of them.
Do you have any money to add to this? Is a fun question.
I imagine no, right?
No, not at the moment. If I... Well, it depends, because I don't have a full idea of when I'm getting a car. probably would be soon, but I could, in theory, wait.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I mean,
But
Otherwise,
I don't
yeah.
want to because I want vehicle availability, whatever. So if I want to get a job and go places, I don't have to rely on people.
dude, that's the thing. If you're gonna get a job, like, your parents are gonna be asking you to pay for gas at some point. So, like, bro, don't eat up all the income you just made. Please, God.
My sister has. She has.
So why don't you get a
2
less
jobs,
expensive car and
she
have your
still
parents
gets,
put the rest towards college?
That's a great question. It's because my
Because he hasn't thought
grandma's
about his
put a
future until today.
My
Oh
grandma
my God,
puts
what
a
did I just?
shit ton
Guys,
towards
what
my
was
college.
this? Guys, come on,
What? You good?
guys. Why is there just a fucking crater in the ground?
Where?
That was
I'm in
Luke's
it.
attempt at mining.
Ah.
It's fine, give me a steel block.
Give me a steel block. I have it in.
I
on my
I was
person.
just driving my bike around, and then next thing I know, I fucking disappeared in the crater. God damn
You're
it,
not
Luke.
about it.
You know what? I'm
Wait.
sealing that off. Where
He got out. I didn't even find any blocks, so I just left.
Yeah.
That's okay. I sealed it off.
16
Oh, I
wages,
should
17
start
in.
making
Fuck. What month is it? June?
traps, blade traps,
Uh-oh.
forged steel, forged iron.
In 4 months, 17.
Yeah, that's enough for now. Mechanical parts and electrical
Your October
parts.
birthday?
September.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
Shit, I'm gonna need electrical parts.
4 months?
That's what I said. I'm right, I think.
I don't. Yeah.
I haven't been following the conversation in case I was.
He
supposed
said,
to have a-
4
Yes,
months
4
from
months.
June is September.
That's fair. Fair.
It is.
That's three.
Yep.
Well,
It's 3.
It's less
I
than
guess
3 because
nine.
you're.
I'm counting June because we're in the 7th of June.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
shouldn't count June.
You shouldn't count June because you said the distance from June to September was 4 months.
Well, I guess from now to my birthday would be more.
I could maybe see that.
It's
'Cause then I said
it's a week over 3 months. Let's not get
Then we're
carried away.
going June 7th to fucking September 23rd.
2 weeks. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, yo.
Dude, Trader Joel's is now open. Is there a suppressed shot at Joel? No fucking problem there.
Shotgun AP slug ammo? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
And a level 6 steel shovel. Let's go.
Damn.
Yeah, Wade has been following for 7 years at this point.
Fucking crazy. Okay.
It is exactly 1 year off, though, isn't it? Because I remember you tried checking at your 1 year mark and you accidentally unfollowed or some shit like that.
Oh, that's so wager.
I will fight until the day I die. That is incorrect. Yeah, because it was summer 15, May 15. Holy shit. That's 7 years ago.
I don't live here anymore. Why am I here?
Wager almost deserves another pizza.
Is this my
Okay.
forged steel or is this stuff you put in here, Spence?
Probably. Yeah, it's fine. Because the iron, because you had a, so admittedly the clay part of the steel is yours, but you had so much left in there still that I started putting iron in so I could use it.
Alright.
I also put a crucible in so that I could use it, so.
That did happen, Wager.
Oh, but the impact driver. Above your forge. What was I waiting on? I was waiting on something important. Oh, this
me just
blade
help
traps,
y'all out.
which I'm not actually waiting on.
Okay.
The fuck is that noise? What are you chopping down?
That chainsaw's insane.
What?
That chainsaw's insane. That's so funny.
Oh, did you break all the
Okay.
chests?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the empty chests up top.
I love that a lot.
Okay,
I'm moving
I-
out. Gotta take everything.
Sure.
am out of here.
Yep. Bye.
Wait. Do you see if this works? No.
All right, we have steel ladders, boys.
Okay, dude, they can't take us down now.
Which
Wanna
you
stop.
admittedly have
Wait.
2,000 health.
1998.
This stream has been in my life for a third of my life. 7 years. I'm trying to come up with some crazy comparison for 7 years. Obama was president. That's a good one. Obama was president when Wager hopped in stream.
I like how that's the first one you went to.
That's right, yeah.
That's insane. I'm getting killed. The biggest one for me was 20. When I hit 20, I don't know what the fuck it was, but I was like, holy
Damn.
shit.
I'm finally scrolling through not dank memes right now. What the fuck hell is happening here? The fact these aren't like actual memes, like the fact people like see this and are like, my point has been made. Send
Wager,
one.
are you in the Discord? Holy shit, Wager, please go to the Not Dank Memes chat of Discord. The Not Dank Memes chat is posted when it is a dank meme, but it is very much not posted as a dank meme. It is not intended to be a dank meme. This is so heinous, dude.
Dude, all of it's so heinous. Oh my god, I just saw what Ghostman replied. The left wing destroys. I don't know why I think that's so funny. It's the like, it's a picture of like a
The
video game.
plane.
And it's the plane and it goes
Left
left
wing
wing
destroyed.
destroyed. I don't know why I think that's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Anyone got electrical parts?
Oh my god, I was so behind on these.
I'm actually running low on electrical parts.
How could you tell the truth being told when Facebook blocks it, Twitter deletes it, Google hides it, YouTube bans?
I think that should go to a city,
I
huh?
can't genuinely believe. Like, I can't fathom genuinely believing that.
I cannot fathom that actually being posted, not sarcastically.
Oh, I can't. I have to stop scrolling. This is so sad. I just saw the like, the Statue of Liberty and Uncle Sam, like, in case of emergency. Like, I just can't imagine like posting that and thinking like, yeah, this is such a unanimously held belief. Like everyone's gonna agree that this is where our country is right now.
Oh my god. It's so good. So fucking
I
good.
love your post above it, like, yeah, just put Obama in there.
Literally, you just put whatever you want in there. It means
And it works.
nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Teach your boys to be men before they're. What a fucking vomit. These make me like actually like my blood pressure's rising. Like this is actually hurting. Oh my god. Just trying to plug in my genderless extension cord. Stop. The fact you see these so often makes me so
It's
upset.
all the time, bro.
Okay, fine. Thank God I finally caught up to the one I had seen before. The Disney Plus had more than 350,000 cancellations. Die. It just says die over a picture of Mickey getting caught in a mousetrap. Like, what the actual fuck?
Aaron's a big fan.
These make me so upset. Like, this is why I don't go on Facebook anymore. But I get all the joy of looking at this stuff. But without, like, you've taken away the ability to respond, which is what I need.
Which is what you need.
I need to not have the ability to respond. Because if I have
What's
the
the
ability to
difference
respond, I'm a threat.
between a battery bank and a generator bank?
Generator bank doesn't need batteries, so you just put gas and engines in it, and it runs. And they're way cheaper. They're like $1,000 as opposed to like a huge amount. And
Which one do you use, Aaron?
so I was able to run. I put 5 engines in a generator bank, and I ran 4 blade traps all night, right? From like 2200 to 0600, right? And it starts with like 1,000 fuel. I used 50 of that 1,000 fuel, running 4 off of 5 engines. So like,
Sounds really good.
you could run them for a long fucking time, and we know gas is disgustingly cheap.
Well,
Well, not in real life. Just in a zombie apocalypse.
just in a zombie apocalypse.
What did I come here for?
Got a zombie on me, and you can't harm me. Who do you bitch?
I just love, like, I just love the entire premise of most of these memes is the one you posted months ago, where it's like the entire world right now. It's like the Batman symbol, but it's like Donald Trump, right? I
Yeah.
just can't fathom thinking your belief is so universally held. Like, what is leading to you thinking that? Right? Like, how
did you
believe-
get here?
How do you believe so strongly that the entire world is like, yeah, we need Donald Trump back? Like him or hate him, how do you believe everyone agrees with you?
Because everybody never agrees.
That's what I don't get. Yeah, like, that's what I don't get. We all hate each other for everything. How could you possibly believe that after this, like, Biden guy came in, that everyone in the country was all of a sudden like, fuck, we messed up. You're right, random guy from Alabama. We need to bring him back. You guys were right all along. Dude, I just can't. I can't. I can't. This it makes me so upset. I just, like the recent one you just posted.
Which one?
Guys spent weekends doing this. Now they do this and can't change a tire. You're right, man. Changing a tire is the true definition of being a man. Like, I'm a fucking beta cuck bitch and I know how to change a tire. Like, that doesn't symbolize fucking anything. I'd lose a fight to my dead grandmother and, like, I can change a tire. I just love what they think that means. Like, these make me, like, actually upset. Like, actually.
I know.
I just... Stop being real. Those people need to stop being real. Are you deleting every concrete block?
I'm deleting the outer ring, so it's gonna be like 28 of these things that I gotta go through 5,000 of. But yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm finally gonna hop out. I'm so happy I finally caught up on that.
You needed to.
I really needed to.
You did.
That's a great channel to look at.
It's probably the best channel on my Discord.
No, it really is. Because you are organically sourcing these. That's the thing.
Organically sourced.
It's not like you're going out for this shit.
Exactly.
You're just out in the field, living life, living your truth, and you're finding these in nature.
In nature.
And again, the best part is I can't respond. You've robbed me of that.
Exactly. If you responded, you're just like, all you're
Now
doing
I'm
is
actually
like,
upset. I'm feeding it.
exactly.
But now I'm not feeding anything. I just get to enjoy that this person exists out there in the world.
Someone
I don't need
that you
other people.
can't actually even imagine. I've disconnected you from this person, but you still have to know that they
I'm literally
exist.
just like scrolling this, and the problem is I'm attributing this to all one stereotype of a person that isn't real. Like, one stereotypical person is the one making all this, and they're just the worst combination of people that I just hate. Like, they're cocky, stupid, racist. It's just like everything in a person I hate is what's getting attributed. Like all these memes are getting attributed to that person.
Oh god.
And they're probably not even a real person because it's multiple
It
people.
is multiple people. It's probably
God.
it's at least those ones that you saw alone, not even counting the old ones, just the ones you had to catch up on. I know that it's at least 4 different people.
That's so sad that it's only 4.
Yeah.
And do they comment and like each other's?
Mm,
Are they aware of
Probably
each other?
2, maybe 3, but one of them definitely stands alone.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, the fact
no,
that these
correction. Add a 5th person. There's a group of 2 or maybe 3, and then another group of 2.
Yeah, this is just insane. It's insanity.
It is. It really is.
Insanity. John Oliver's on. I was just looking at the one on like the loving and effectively defending our kids.
Yeah.
And John Oliver's special on like school resource officers
Oh my god.
being incredible.
Yeah.
Because like I always just thought every school had a cop.
Yeah, we had one.
We had a cop, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they did. They did.
Similar to like full milk, it's just something we showed up and never questioned.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And then you start to look at, there's just zero justification for why it's a requirement to have it in every fucking school lunch.
Yeah.
I'll say my school we have like security guards. One of them, I wouldn't be surprised if he kicked the bucket in the next year.
Word.
Like, if anyone were to do anything, he's not stopping them.
No, not a chance.
Not a chance.
Well, because like
There was a point where we did genuinely have like a middle-aged like officer that would come in what's needed.
like I don't want to be mean, but like they're not attributing the best and brightest to the school resource officer position from the department, right? Like,
Yeah.
who's gonna sign up for that role?
And the way John Oliver put it great, where he said that the people that are signing up for it aren't signing up to be counselors and teachers. They're signing up to be
a cop.
cops.
Now,
Yeah.
it's the easiest gig in all of policing normally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's dude, it was a great special, and
It was
you know
good.
he's really, now that Trump's out of office, I'm back on him,
Yes,
Because
because
it's
it
really-
got a little out of hand. Yeah.
and now it's back on like facts and logic and reasoning
Yeah.
and like making the case. It's not like, oh, cops in schools are scary. It's like statistically they're scary.
Yeah, exactly.
Statistically, you should be concerned about this
Exactly.
happening.
Statistically, not only do they not make sense, but like
Yeah.
they can be bad.
And emotionally they're scary. Like, and that's where you win me, is like emotionally they're scary and statistically they're a problem.
Yeah.
So,
Which, yeah, that makes sense, but it also depends on if you're just used to that around you.
yeah,
Like,
but even if you are, that's frightening. Like,
Yeah.
I love, like, that's the thing, is like all these people like complaining about tyranny because you had to wear a mask, but like, yeah, let's put a cop in every school. Yeah, that doesn't sound
Which
like a
also,
police
I
state
love
at
that
all
we've somehow
from the
just come to
outside.
this conclusion as if we aren't as pissed off as we are because there's been 2 shootings that have killed more than 10 people in the past month, and one of them just wasn't a school.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I'm out. I gotta
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Because I gotta wake up at like 7 to go to my beautiful factory job. But I do have to text you about, because I would say it on stream, but it's not like a guarantee yet. It's just very likely. But I just interviewed today and it was sick.
Sick.
So I'll text you
Love
like
it.
after stream. And if it becomes a real thing, I can talk about it because
Word.
it's not like classified or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
Sick.
cool.
Dope.
I'll see you guys though.
That's it. I just realized where I fucked up. I just put this whole ring of steel around this entire fucking place and realized that the rest of the blade
It's
traps
not connected.
the rest of the oh no, we're good. Never mind. The rest of the blade traps I need to place are underneath the concrete, so I would have needed to drop in here, but I can do that while the blade traps are not started, so not a massive worry there anymore. Oh well.
this whole acid thing isn't really going too well.
You've just not gotten any from any cars.
I've gotten one single thing of acid.
From how many cars?
I think we're up in the double digit. What's can you read me what the perk actually says to see if I'm like doing something wrong?
It's Wasteland 3. I'm sorry, you got it. What the fuck is this Discord? Yeah, you talking about not dank memes? Yeah.
Just adds a chance. It doesn't
Yeah,
say
it
how
doesn't say
much
how
or
much,
what.
yeah.
Yeah. But not
Yep.
enough. Is
That's really unfortunate because bottles of acid are really needed for batteries, which I guess we don't need that many batteries anymore if we're gonna do the generator bank instead.
I've picked up 2 batteries in one of them. I'm mainly just out here for electrical parts while getting these cars.
Yeah. I can't believe I still have to go through a whole other fucking 3 sides for this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Actually, I probably should turn around and break the steel behind me. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh.
You having fun?
Admittedly, I am going to be able to save myself a third of this. But it sucks. I love the way
You need Sniper Volume 3?
Potentially. Yes, I do need Sniper 3.
Got you, big dog.
That's my guy, dude. That's my dude guy. I think you're gonna be able to travel for work again, and now is that something you'd be interested in? I will. So the biggest thing is, I have been on a roll that has no purpose for travel for a year, actually. Yeah, a whole year. By the time I roll off on it at the end of this month, it'll be a whole year. And yeah, so I haven't had to travel for this role for the last year, and then everything before that was within whatever, a year and some change since the start of the pandemic. That being said, I have traveled since the start of the pandemic, because in March 2021 I traveled before getting onto this role in either June or July 1st. So I guess it was probably July 1st. That doesn't sound right. I think it is June 1st. But either way, yeah, so once I roll off this project, I'll probably spend about a month on the bench, do whatever, doing trainings and shit like that. So come the start of August, I would likely be on an actual project that may or may not require travel. So we'll see. Not exactly excited for that, because I'm 45 minutes on a good day from the airport. But I don't know. It is how should I say? I guess soothing.
I don't know.
In a
I just
sense.
got 2 engines from this car.
Word, love that. I don't believe it, but sure.
That's because one of them was in the inventory of it.
I love it. I love that. It is kind of soothing being on work travel, I'll say, because I really can just sit there and, you know, on the plane ride, on the ride to the airport, waiting for the plane, on the plane, on the Uber to wherever I'm going, and then all of the evenings that week that I spend in the hotel, you know, I can hop on the Xbox that I brought or the Switch that I brought and play, you know, Mario Kart or Civ Rev or something. But that's the point that I'm getting at here, is that, like, it's just soothing, you know? There's no setting up stream, there's no, you know,
You're that he hates
making my
streaming.
bed, you know? It's just, I've got my clothes in a bag that I brought with me. I throw some clothes on in the morning, I go to a normal day at work, and I come back and eat fast food in bed while I throw some, whatever, NFL Network on the TV or some shit, and just vibe. Now, I will say, it's usually only good for 2, maybe 3 weeks. Once you get past that point, it starts to become like, alright, I kinda don't want to fucking do this. In a row. but it looks like in the business that I'm working in, the inner row part is the less common part now. It looks like the more common route at this point is, you know, going into travel, whatever, going into the office,
Why
wherever
isn't
that
this
is.
game like Trail Makers?
Once, like basically 1 week out of a month or so. I think I can get on board with that. I think I could really get on board with that. Especially because if I plan my vacations right, that would probably just mean whatever, traveling once in August, once in September, once in October, and then whatever, back to January, assuming I'm still on the project, so it wouldn't even be that bad. Hi, girly. Yeah, probably a little bit.
Well, when you're getting off.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I need you to get off so I could go to an 8-hour Minecraft stream.
Wow.
The flowers, they flatten like so many more.
Yeah. That's good. What do you think about that, Percy? Hey, big guy. You gotta come over here. Let me.
See.
Yeah, that's my boy. Oh, you're my favorite little boy.
You gonna play the new update at some point?
Minecraft?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is like actually a big update. There's a whole new boss.
I thought the big one came the end of the year.
Nope. This one has the new boss and the new and 2 new biomes.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, we'll see. Wait, are you down for some Minecraft streams?
Might technically be 3 new biomes because of the underground sea. I think counts as a biome. But yeah, it's big update.
Love it. Fuck yeah, I am. Okay, fucking word.
Bird.
The bird is the fucking word, though.
Okay, we got a chemistry station now.
In your office.
You're not, you want Dad to look at that.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Why am I wet? Ugh.
Fine. Get me a generator bank going. Oh, my garage door's finished. Big W's.
This is mine.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I still have health left on this pickaxe. I've broken like 3 full blocks of concrete without a health bar on this pickaxe. It's almost 4 blocks. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna be at my apartment this weekend in my Xbox assignment. Oh, word? Maisie has to work Sunday night. So basically what I was saying is after 6 p.m. Sunday, I want you to mentally and verbally abuse me until I play. PC guys, yeah, it'd be crossplay. If we are actually doing Minecraft like that, it'd be crossplay, yeah.
Maze World?
Maze World? Mazy World?
I could get some of the boys down for some Maze World.
Oh, word?
I could probably get it a few.
Word? Q? I know you're slurking over here.
I don't know if I've actually placed down a land claim block over here, so I'm gonna do that. It's like kind of important.
What, babe? I just want to break these, but I can't believe I placed so many of them too. It's literally like I've got another 18 of these bitches to clear. Worst part is I'm not getting like anything from this. I'm not getting any XP. I'm getting some stones back.
I'll be back.
Okay. trying to think what else we could play instead, because Minecraft would be a little bit. I mean, if it is Maze World, that would work, I guess. But like starting a Minecraft world wouldn't really work for like one Sunday you happen to be on. So I'm trying to think of something else that might be better for crossplay. Civ. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Talking about Chariot? Kalpa. Oh, wait. Fucking, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, you talking about that baseball? Whatever happened to that? The franchise? Super Mega Baseball. Yeah, dude. A third one? Yeah, didn't I send you that? I thought I sent it to you. I don't think it's coming to Game Pass just yet. But I do. Maybe that is actually how I saw it. I don't know. I did send it to you some way or another. I don't remember if it's because it just released or if because it just got Game Pass, but yeah. Super Mega. You wouldn't even have Game Pass anyway, I would imagine, so you would have to buy it if you were to play it. And I don't think you're the kind of person that would do that. Hi, sweet boy. I love you, big guy. I doubt you do. I highly doubt you do. We would still be able to play Fortnite though. Oh no, because you need Xbox Live. No, you don't. No, not for free-to-play games. Yeah, so you'd be able to play Fortnite. Big Fortnite stream Sunday night. Oh god. He's my sweet puppy. I'll buy this one. I'm gonna need it anyways, that's fair.
I turned 24 this month.
You are. I'm feeling 24.
23 and I thought I was 21. Genuinely.
Lamau. Lamau.
I really thought I was 21. How did 2 years go by? Birthdays go by and I still thought.
Oof.
It's crazy because when I was 19.
My
I'm gonna be turning 24.
I can fuck with Rocket League, actually. If Maze World falls through, I can fuck with Rocket League. That'd be fun.
There's Rocket League at my work.
What?
In the game room, they have the Xbox. They have Rocket League.
Just hitting the plane, aren't I? Love that.
And I'm gonna start playing.
Oh, that's why I said hoops. Oh my god, you meant hoops on Rocket League. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, he had just said hoops, and I was like, wait, is there like some basketball game we used to play? Hoops on Rocket League, holy shit. I did not do any time trials. I did play a little bit of golf though. I hate to break it to you, Q, but my go-to time killer now on Switch is not Mario Kart, but instead Mario Golf, so... Horizon 3, the best one. I actually could make that work. I could. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's probably the third option right now, behind Minecraft and Rocket League. Holy shit, I can't believe I did this to this fucking wall.
How's your mining going?
Got half of a wall left. Let's say whatever we play. That's not 2K Madden or NHL. You're gonna kick my ass? That's fair.
I'll kick your ass in Madden, wager.
Oh shit. Oh. Ah. Them's fighting words, dude.
Them says fighting words.
Valid fighting words. I know I'm gonna win.
Beat your ass. I was literally just thinking. I was like, I feel unnecessarily confident that Wager is disgusting at NHL for no reason.
Oh yeah, that's definitely, that gives off big wager vibes.
Big Wager vibes. But I do think Luke would probably kick your ass on that. And Wager would be like, bro, what the fuck is even happening? What is Madden?
Run it right now, wager.
Right now. Take 3 more squares. I'm not great at the game, but let me tell you, I am phenomenal at hitting. Oh god, of course. Of course. Hit stick. Let's run Madden IRL.
I'd win.
I do feel like, I mean, but you're fat, so.
I am large, but I am in shape.
I'm large.
Oh no, Q is a sleeper pick.
I could probably go here. Q is a sleeper pick. Q's frankly a little bit of a tank.
I think I still got Q.
Okay.
Me and Q in some trenches, I think I'm winning.
Yeah, you give Q the ball out of the backfield, he gonna flatten people. It's insanely out of shape. I love that.
Yeah, you're
Just to
also
be,
like fucking dead on a
good.
moment's notice.
You're up in weight lately, aren't you, Wager? Yeah, I'll call you out on that. I'll call you out on that.
We gotta do him like that.
Did you get that Bon Jovi song from Etsy?
Yeah.
Could you send me the
Yeah, who was it that was asking?
uh,
Yeah. Typically, when I'm not trying to maintain weight, I'm consistently like 180. Yeah.
newspaper?
Wager.
Really?
Wager.
Wager's in the chat right now?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm saying. I know.
Is it more weird for him dropping chat than me?
Apparently not. Oh god.
The one concern with this generator break is it may be loud as shit.
Yeah. We can turn it on, turn it off. But when I'm trying to lose weight, I'll drop to like 160, 170. That's kind of close to where I'm at. I feel like when I'm maintaining weight, I'm consistently like 173, 174-ish. It's like just under 175. And when I lose it, I get just under 170.
We have yet to see the 120 since.
Yeah.
I got close the week before the week going into the wedding.
Yeah. Morning of, really, the wedding.
But I just don't know how maintainable that even is.
Yeah. I think, given how hard it's been for you to reach it, I think if you did get to it, it would be maintainable. Like, whatever you did to get there, as long as you just keep doing that, would work.
Yeah.
Because it was clearly so hard that whatever finally worked would probably keep working.
Do you have your generator bank handy?
I think I made 3 of them, so I'm going upstairs to clean them.
Oh, not your, I meant the battery bank.
No, I didn't make battery banks.
But so I was gonna ask you to compare the total power output.
Do you
Because
have a
there may be
battery
difference
bank?
in there.
Or you have not
I have a
battery bank? Check.
generator.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
So I was gonna see like how they compare.
Yeah.
Oh, I have your sniper book.
Oh yeah. So, I mean, I guess just bring it down.
Or you can come over and grab it.
Sure. I thought you were upstairs, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah, you forgot I moved.
Yeah. I can't jump onto your roof.
Yeah.
1207. Wait, what the fuck?
You just open the door.
Go to bed.
There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Sniper volume 3. Yay. If you don't have the car inside, so I do have to open the door to get out. Oh, I need to go upstairs to get the oil so I can start those raid strats. Oops, oh, I probably took the electrical parts. Here we go. Just steel I put it in there.
Okay, I got it. I'm figuring out stuff.
What are you figuring out? What's stuff you figuring out? If I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna call out wake up 7 tomorrow, go to Lashes and go to work. Alright, sounds good. Wager OBS up on the stream, dude.
Hope your kid doesn't take you out.
Drop weight. Do it, dude. Get healthy, bro.
So there isn't a way to turn your generator or battery banks on with a switch.
There is, you're saying?
There isn't.
Wait, what? Really?
But the way it works is based off of fuel usage. So if you're not running anything directly that requires watts of energy, you won't use any fuel. So I could have my generator on 24/7, but if the
powering a switch that powers everything else.
Yes.
Yeah. That's up. That tracks. 5 minutes. Good.
But it appears battery banks are still the way to go.
Really?
Just because
I did.
Solar.
I don't remember what it is. Just because of what?
Solar.
What about that?
Because these generators don't take solar, but the battery banks do.
I mean, I wasn't planning on using solar, I guess.
well,
Not yet, at least.
I looked it up in this thread, and that's how I heard about the Switch thing on Reddit. But this guy just goes, long term, try getting a solar panel and a battery bank. I never have to worry about it running out.
I believe it. Because the solar panels refill the battery banks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much longer are you gonna be awake?
Probably not too long. I'm coming to a pretty good stopping point here in a second. Not like a second, but 1, 2. Oh, sweet. So I'm actually building the last 2 traps. I love that. Put this in the middle, I guess. Where is the middle? Fuck. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the middle. 1, 2. That's the middle. Okay. Do that. And I put a shit ton of. I need wire cutters, and I need engines, and I need gas. Okay, yeah, they take like no gas, which is sick. What are you washing in there? Oh my god.
Got them air drying, but I don't know where they are.
It's going through it, that's for sure. Probably not. Nah. Probably when I talk, but.
What the? It's like, Mom, I was getting the perfect nap in. The most perfect nap. Sorry. I know. We're trying to nap. Mom.
I have so much concrete mix, holy shit. 14,508 concrete mix. I only have 1,000 forged steel though. About 1,400. Just kind of frustrating. Do it. I'll give me my wire clippers.
Just to let you folks know the
Trader
Trader Joel's
Joel's in the clone zone. Let me go ahead and get a mission from him so that way.
Watch your back.
He went in there.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
I think it might be Morbin time.
Bring money. I need to bring money. He's gonna close. He's so gonna close. That's really annoying. I think it might go to 55. Alright, I bought the Crucible.
Trader Joel's is
Yeah,
now
okay. Bought the
closed.
Crucible. What?
I should have put that gel manicure thing that your mom has on the register.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit, it's Morbin time. Wait, why didn't this one work? Fuck.
Perfect time. That's fun.
That's why.
Alright, this new building that I've got is about to be heinous.
Oh, baby! We're figuring out electricity, Spence.
How sway? Like, sorry, 20 times 32.
See my dog.
640.
Look at my Mom in your spot.
Oh, I need a shit ton of engines, that's right. really need 18 engines. So the engines will exhaust themselves. They don't regenerate. So I think that's where you're right, where the battery bank is going to be more
I
beneficial.
don't think engines have a...
Oh, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. What you doing over there with that shoddy? The one that's like a melody?
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, I just have the shoddy chilling in my head.
Thanks.
It's like Cobain.
Oh my god, I'm not actually gonna be able to power all of this. No, I will. Never mind. That's gonna be 900. Yeah, that's enough.
Ah, I fucked up that door. Whatever. Yeah, we got power figured out.
Shit. Yeah, me too. I'm getting it going as well.
I'm about to really figure it out here, so I'm about to get turrets going.
This power source cannot have a parent connection. Oh, so that's annoying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me go ahead and get a switch going so I don't have to have this whole problem here. Can I put 3 things powering 1 switch?
Probably.
I don't have a switch. That's... yes.
You watching my shoes eat themselves. It's actually really fun.
Do you have handgun parts?
Handgun parts, probably, but maybe not, actually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap this
At
pistol.
5.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
I need 2, 4, 8,
Oh,
9,
fuck. What would it take for you to give me all 5?
6. That's, I guess, fine. It's annoying, but it's fine.
Do you need anything in return? I could give you my acid in return.
Sure, yeah, I'll take that.
Because I don't really plan on using acid.
So I can make batteries, right? Like level 5? Oh, I don't have the recipe. Oh, because it's Grease Monkey. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll see. Oh, that doesn't really bother me that much, I guess, but I've got 8 acid, so that's only 2 batteries that I can make. As is. Go ahead and do you. Steel.
I've
Where
got
would
a
you have
bad
those
feeling
at?
about this.
Place the acid bottom right.
Okay. Oh, we got people there.
You used to call me
Hey,
on
the
my
thing that I found
cell
one with the fam
phone.
of Mogus Balls. Nice. Pretty cute.
I just fucking door peeked the zombie. That was hilarious.
Which that only 1. That should only need.
Shit. I could just... I actually just want to give me these shotgun turret instead. Or are you going to use them at some point?
You got it.
No.
If it's
I
in
don't even
there, I'm
need the
probably not
handgun
gonna
parts
use
then.
it, so. Fine. So hopefully. That's annoying. I think I'm gonna make 3 more switches So I need 6 forged iron. Six forged iron.
I want to place on these shotgun turrets, but I don't know where I'd place them down. Like, 'cause I can't angle them, I guess kind of how I wished I could, but...
I didn't.
You used to call me on my
Think about
cell
wasn't fam the
phone.
car guy. Holy shit. Multiple follows? What the fuck is this? A good stream? Thank you.
Probably wish he wasn't laughing at that, because it would have been... Hey.
I guess I could top off my... Oh, I guess I can go... mine this farm real quick. Oh, it's still growing? No. No, dude. Damn. Okay, well, let me go ahead and...
Oh, shit.
I think you used to watch you on Mixer. Oh, fuck yeah, I did used to stream on Mixer. That's sick. How did you find me again? And or why? I don't think this is about to work. I don't know why I just did that. Because it's still gonna be... Well, that's fine. It's just one extra switch. I don't know. Love that. Okay, that's fine. I just suddenly remembered your name. I fuck with that. Did you used to have the same name on Mixer? Because I don't recognize it per se. Alright, so 300. Well, so I'm gonna need to divide up basically 640 watts into 3. So what is that? 16? No. 64. Oh, it's like, oh, fuck. It's not divisible by 3. 220, I guess. So there's 11 of them. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I'm setting up a few things first. This. And then I'm also gonna relay to here. To here. To here. And to... That should be able to relay everything nicely. So then, how many did I just place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I guess I'll put you on this. I'll put you. Oh. I'll put you on that. Yeah. And then, I wonder if I could have put the switch on top of it. That would have been a little bit nicer. Let me see if I can. I did used to play Horizon 4 a lot, like way too much, a lot.
Like something he doesn't want to admit a lot.
Oh. Well, that's annoying. Why does it even allow me to place it there? Alright, whatever. Oh, I didn't do that. Then you're the same guy? I love that. not a lot of people like to go buy Bon Jovi Rocks. I happen to get that gamer tag pretty much everywhere I go. Oh, this guy's about to steal Bon Jovi Rocks everywhere I haven't taken it yet. Okay. This is kind of fucking dope. Yeah, this is kind of one of the 6. Oh my god, what is that yellow light? You okay?
Oh, that's my fucking turret. That's my turret's range. That's the camera on it.
I love that a lot.
I'm seeing how this bitch works. That's hilarious that you see that. You want to come over here real quick?
Not really. Give me a sec.
Oh! I can control the turret?
Like, you can man it?
Wait a minute. I'm trying something for science. Cannot deal damage to yourself.
Okay, so each relay...
Is there a way, like...
Oh, so that's not gonna do, like, anything, then.
Is there a way I could control the turret remotely?
Hold on. The way I did this means that you're all gonna be on the same one, at least. And then they're all gonna be on the same one. So I should put... I should not do... How do you break a wire?
It's one of the clicks.
One of the clicks? No.
You have to, like, go from the source. I think it's right click.
So right click is how you make a new
Okay, it's left
wire.
click.
Oh, no, you have to... Fuck, that's annoying. It's not a big deal, though. You have to do it from the resultant. That's fine, though. You just left click on where it was going, and it stops it. Okay, so then... You're good.
I think for my base, I'm gonna have to invest in solar pretty quickly. Where do you have those handgun parts? I literally just need one.
In the parts box.
You do. One, there we go.
Okay. It's a little bit tedious, but it'll be worth it. So that's everything there. Probably. This center one is going to power 12, just more than the 10 that the other will power, but 12. Yeah, so this will power 240's worth, and the others will be 200, 200. That's fine. Alright, so that should power everything. Yeah, so max output's 300, but...
Ready for bed?
So sick. Alright, so with each of them doing 1 watt of power each, I imagine the gas is gonna last for a while. And even if it doesn't, it's gas. Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot. Don't want it to be, because I do want to test it out on some zombies, but...
You want to just come take a peek at what I got going on?
Yeah, let me peek what you got going on. My shit is about to never fall. Let me just set the precedence here on that. Nice little turret at the front door.
I'm gonna have an SMG one over here.
Okay.
And come inside, dude. We got lighting in this bitch.
Oh, I like that actually a lot. A lot. It's like too much a lot.
Yeah.
But I like it.
Just...
I love how like the majority of them aren't even named.
Yeah. Then you go up top.
And you got the sweet.
There's even up here we got one too.
A separate switch for upstairs. Nice.
There's our little generator here.
Of course, you did a ladder, which is fine. So you did a generator bank. Okay. Wow, 54 watts just for the lights? In
It's
one
also
turret?
up to a turret. Turret's 15.
Okay. Still, though. What is that?
And then
40
lights are 5 per.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a bit, but... Yeah, and then we're
so
gonna
how
switch
are you
these
actually planning to defend this? What is your goal?
Go to the other base.
Fair. That's fair. Are you planning on using the tunnel again?
I don't know.
Do you want
my
to sit
plan
at my
is.
base for at least this one next night? My new one?
The one with all the fucking spikes?
Yeah. Or the blade traps.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Dude, you want to come see it?
I'm just...
Oh, you're gonna have to jump. Okay, maybe just look it out on stream. Oh, so that's... Okay, so no, you could go through our other tower to get to this. So I want to, though, actually build a
That's
base
your
of this.
base?
Oh, you're almost done.
What do you mean by that, Luke?
That's not a base, that's just the death platform.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna stand on it and everything else will die. I'm gonna build a base on top of it.
Birds.
And I'm gonna make it whatever, like 3. Oh, birds. You're right. I don't know. I'll probably just have a roof. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna do you.
My shit right now is like, it's not made, like, I probably could fortify it up to make it able to survive nights.
Yeah.
But right now it's just like turrets at the front door and shit for like those random hordes of zombies that'll start attacking your doors.
Yeah. Alright, and then mine. Oh. What's the third one? What is that? That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Yeah, that's enough. I got enough of that. If you want to head up, I'll follow you shortly, babe.
On your way up, can you make these flats that are
Yeah, how much longer do they got? Yeah.
and wipe down
Can you, I guess I'll have to go get some wipes. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did realize what I just did, though. That's fine. I'll be alright, that won't be a problem. Dude, this 500 steel blocks is effectively 5,000 forged steel. Oh, I love that so much. Oh yeah, and I haven't even used another fuel yet. That's good. Jump up top. Oh my god, this is so sick. I can literally just stand here and kill birds. In theory, I would want to put blade there.
It's 16 electrical parts to make a powered garage door.
That's not too
I
bad.
have 14. Do you have any?
I'm low on.
Could you spare?
My base is about to be so fucking cool. Because it's only going to be accessible by parkour.
Could you spare 18?
18. Not really.
I give you acid.
It's in my special chest, I think. Because I am low on it.
That would make sense.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I could probably do 18. On the ground. What happens if... Oh my god, it takes 2 minutes and 10... Okay, so Luke, I got curious. Because I got 500 steel blocks, right? More of the airplanes of physics now. I like that. Look at that. I thought it was day 69. So the time was 4:20. Oh, I missed it. No! 69 4:20. Damn it. Luke, you know I have 500 steel blocks. He's off mic. That's fine. I have too much AP, not 760.
So I wiped off all the other parts, but you didn't wipe off the huge just married part on the back.
Yeah.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Thank you.
I just decided to stop because it's getting too dusty and it's not get off.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Let me check like 2 things, and then I'm hopping off. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. 55 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and start the outro. See ya, car guy. Hope you had some fun, man. I'm hopping off as well. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I'll be live tomorrow and Thursday. Off Fridays and Mondays, you know, back on that normal schedule. So hope you guys had some fun. I love you guys. Big things, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Deuces.
My senses have picked up something.